All right, welcome in, everyone. We gotta clean up our inventory. I failed to do that yesterday.
Heard you killed that bear. You need to outfit yourself if you're hunting game like that.
Welcome back.
I'm not talking to you.
Time to resupply.
Yep. Get rid of the dagger and maces and the guns and the shields and spears and swords and wands. What else do we need to get rid of? Very good. Very good. There it is. Nice fast. Power text here. Communication to nearby enemies. You're really not doing anything. Interesting. Weird. Okay. Let's go. Wait a second, I am missing something. It's not on the map. Why are you not on the map? But in her nest. Beneath. Okay.
Look, Parady's and ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor. Incoming Zaros! Is that all you got?
Interesting. I wasn't expecting them to be this close to us. I figured that I had some distance on that still, but I guess not. Ooh, there is something sparkling. There it is. Now, how do I get to you? Tis the question, tis the question. Is there an outside way to do it, maybe? There is. There it is. Look at that. All right. Go, 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 go. Walk it around. Drop down. This, I think we're gonna need the fire for. All right. Let's try it. Let's see how it works for us. Hey, Bishop, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, Scareborne, how you doing this fine evening? I am doing outstanding. I'm not gonna lie. I'm already really wanting to start a new game on this, like do another playthrough. Just based on the little bit of information I know now, because I did some research. Now that I've started the game, right, I know what subject matters are safe to search without giving myself spoilers. And now that I know the history a little bit better, and I'm refreshed a little bit better, I've made some mistakes already that I know that I would not have made. And knowing what I know now about the religions and faith and history of this universe, I'm also like, oh, I have an interesting theory, and I cannot wait to see if I'm correct. I hope I'm correct, because if I am correct, the second playthrough is going to be fucking fire.
One for you! This one's mine. Another win, but who's counting?
How you doing? Anything new or exciting going on over there where you're at? Or in your part of the world? Let's see here. Yeah, I learned so much. And like the thing is the level of lore out there that's actually detailed is surprisingly lacking when it comes to this universe. Which is why I'm like, maybe I do need to do the Pillars of Eternity playthroughs. I don't see those being very entertaining to watch, though. That's my only concern. Like the lore, oh my goodness, is the lore so important to actually know? Because it changes dramatically your perspectives of all of these things. Did you switch from guns to a sword for more damage up close? No, I still have my gun. It's just I'm in an area where there's spider webs, so there's a lot of fire. stuff, and my gun does lightning damage, not fire damage. But yeah, no, I still got my gun. Just using the fire to, you'll see. So anything that's got that symbol on it, right there, that fire symbol, I can either have Garrus take care of it, or I have a fire weapon. I can take care of it. So that's why I switched. That had a whole underground cave area that I need to go and explore, I think. I switched to a bow and long gun for it's so much better. Yeah, I've got a bow that I'm carrying around too. I got rid of the long gun. Simply because it wasn't stealthy enough for me.
Now.
I'm hoping that maybe like
Didn't stand a chance.
I'm hoping that, oh my goodness, we got more, huh?
Won't hold up.
And there's the final bounty. Ooh, we're getting the steel garrote armor put together. I got the gloves, and I just picked up an amulet, and we just got the chest piece. There are some things. So, are you familiar, Bishop, with the history of what happened in Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2? I know I played the first game, and it had been a very, very, very long time since I played it. And then the second game, I had started that game, and I didn't get very far into it before I stopped playing it, but it's just simply because of like the camera angle and shit on it, and the way it's a top-down type game, and I'm just like, I'd rather not do that. Okay, so I see the ladder to go up. What's this way? Ah, that goes to the water. Yep, we came from. That's where it goes. No, I haven't played Pillars of Eternity. I think I want to now. It kind of looks like a Diablo 1 type game. It might. It's been a while. I know it had. It's been a while. I don't remember how if the combat was turn-based or not. I know for sure it's that old school like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 type bird's eye view running a squad type setup. I just don't remember if the combat's turn-based or constant. I think that it's constant. I don't know that it's turn-based. Anyways, the second game though, like, as some major freaking implications that were made in the second game. Major changes. Ah, yeah, this is the door. I do have Game Pass. And I am thinking about, well, Pillars of... The first one tracks, like, everything that I learned about the first storyline, the lore and everything. It's like, okay, that makes sense. That's logical. That's all good. The second one, though, there are things that happen in that I don't think other people are explaining very accurately, and because of that, I am super interested in maybe doing that one. But the problem is, again, I'm not sure how entertaining it'll be for everyone, and that's my only concern. What is this? What is this? Blackwing gloves. Actually, I think I can find that though. Let's go turn this bounty in and turn the escape plan in, and I think I can find that place. You were doing exactly what I'm doing, climbing out of roofs and trying to find secret areas. Well, yeah, it's definitely like that's a must in video games like this. Absolute must. I'm just super happy and grateful that they are rewarding us so heavily for doing that. Hey guys, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing?
Welcome back, Envoy.
Man, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of impressed and blown away by the lore that they have set up from the first two games. Now that I've refreshed myself a bit, but it's not to my satisfaction, the amount of lore that I was able to find. So it's like, now I have to go through and do it myself. That shit was so fucking crazy to find out everything. Finding out the gods aren't gods, that was a big one for me.
Show it here. I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place, but I'm thankful you did so. Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Mighty fine work, Envoy. Mighty fine indeed. Hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks to you, Don Shore is safer for all of us. Gods protect you. wherever you are.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the envoy thing doesn't work out.
When taking damage greater than 25% of your maximum, your attacker receives 50% of the damage. I think I actually do want to run that. So, what am I wearing? You know what? I think let's get this turned in first. The underbelly. Wait a second.
Don't go starting trouble.
Just
I do
stand
what I
there.
want.
Sit down. What do you want?
You sell lockpicks. Is there really nothing else in here? Can I open the doors? Your doors. I can't open your doors. I hear that. Where do I get to you from? Doing great, man. How was your Valentine's Day? My Valentine's Day was outstanding. I mean, I personally tend to not celebrate holidays of any kind, but I know I went on a walk with my daughters, and then we all, my son made Alfredo pasta, and then Parmesan chicken wings. And then we watched a recap of wrestling for WWE for the girls. Strange exchange. The handwriting harshly slanted on the paper, torn at most letters' edges from the sheer force of the writing. When I told you to hide the hall, I meant somewhere with a locked door and an you absolute imbecile. Fuck. Just a door at all would be better than this. Move it now. You know I can't be seen with it. If the chest is still here, next check-in, it'll be your casket. Following penmanship is different, very blocky, impertinent boss. I can't carry this alone. Creo helped me get it here. You know, before you took care of them. Besides, Ma used to say the best place to hide something is in plain sight. The following handwriting matches the first few sentences. Take care of it before I hide. Scratched out in your several words have been scratched out. Mother's scratched out. You useless. The rest of the main message is obscured by heavy scratches. A final message is written on the bottom of the paper, cramped but still misshapen. That wasn't nice, boss. Ma said bad words make bad men. I'm leaving for a while. P.S. You can keep my cut you usually do anyway. I'm not moving the trunk. Interesting. So what's in the trunk that you can't be caught with? Nothing really interesting. Did it really not work? Why did that shout out not work? Is it because it's highlighted? Let's see. No, it's not working. Dream element. How dare you? Yeah, the ISO shit is supposed to be working. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I don't know why that's not working. Watch later on, it's gonna have like 20 of them. Okay, so. We'll try it. We'll do it this way then. There we go. We'll just do the shout out that way. At least until the bot starts working again. Yeah, they really didn't have anything in there, so I'm not sure why the dude was all bent out of shape about the chest being there. There wasn't anything worthwhile in it. Kinda disappointing.
This
Isn't
may
that
not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Battle Rock.
Is there really not an exit over here? Yeah. No exit. Okay, so let's look at the map and figure out how to actually get out of here. It is on the other side over there that I need to get. It's not outside, is it? Is it? Yeah, I explored most of this place yesterday when I did the 12-hour stream.
Envoy, got a situation over here.
Hold on a second.
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
The same thing we deal with every day. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
Okay, so let's take a look.
Find anything?
Oh. Is there something to find? Now you have me curious. Grenade. Grenade. Yep, found grenades. Just bringing in weapons.
Find anything? I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
Yep. That was weird and random.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make sure that wouldn't be found.
That quest there that we just didn't even have a marker at all. Audit for confiscated to be held. There's a sickle mist. What? A boot knife, white leaf, sword, arrows, svevberry, grenades, modified pistol that does not fire. Modified pistol that does not fire was weird to me. And why has the sickle got a question mark? Grave step. Interesting. And where's the rest of it? No? 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 Fine. I didn't want a sickle anyways.
This is where you fell. Don't count on anyone cleaning up the bloodstain anytime soon.
Yep. Right there. I still think it was up there. No, because the angle had to come straight across. So that means it had to come from the embassy. Of course, the reality is that they're gonna say it came from wherever they want it to come from. It doesn't have to come from the way that the physics
downside of
dictates it would.
Adir's new arrivals. Paradise doesn't have
wish you
room
could
for
move back
everyone.
into Paradise?
Of
Now
course.
in here, I have not been.
You take that back! There's some good people here.
Yeah, all getting robbed by the liars and thieves.
There's a lot of stuff down here. So, found out some new
Has to be
things. I
around
don't
here
know
somewhere.
how much everyone knows about this place. But there are 11 gods, quote-unquote gods, in the pantheon, which exists in this realm. And they belong to an ancient people. And that ancient people just vanished. Later we find out in the first game that the gods are those people. The gods created themselves. At least from everything that I've gathered, is that the gods that they worship in this game worshipped gods, looked for the gods, couldn't find the gods, so then decided fuck it and made themselves into gods. Because worshipping gods was a central part of their culture. And that's
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take?
Supplies you need for prices you can afford.
well, that dude sounds a little upset.
I've seen you before, haven't I? Or maybe heard someone talking about you? Welcome to my store. If I haven't got it, it can't be got.
Okay, so the gods made themselves, and they also created the wheel that all the reincarnation souls and everything work on. or get processed through, which also allows them to do the godlike, right? Select their particular chosen champions and avatars and such. But there's 11. They're known. They're described. They have details. The one that's talking to us in Avowed isn't one of the 11. It's an unknown, which I find very interesting. Sub-Zero, yo, hello. I was playing the original Metal Gear 1 Solid. Nice. How did that go? Did you enjoy it? So, I'm guessing that the one that we are dealing with in this game
No one tops my prices.
is from an
Guaranteed.
unknown pantheon. Or at the very minimum, a forgotten pantheon. Which makes me kind of curious because, like, they
Don't worry,
destroyed...
this place is sturdier than it looks.
I can hear something sparkling.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
I can hear it. Let's get rid of these folks, and then we'll go deal with it.
Who is that, Lovely? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something?
Do you know a woman named Remy? She asked me to help you.
Oh, Ramay! Yes, of course we know her.
All right. Let's see here. Marco. By the way, happy Valentine. Forgot. Thank you. And I hope you had a wonderful holiday too. She said you were looking to leave Paris on Thurman. She seemed concerned for your welfare.
Oh, Ramay! Good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door. First
What do
off,
you need, then?
we need herbs.
Ondra's
gathered.
kiss, the apothecary said. She'll be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place. Oh, well, that makes it easy. Thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almauer broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
Remain silent.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking.
I still don't know why they have enemies, what they did to create enemies, and why they are needing to be smuggled out in all of this. I gotta say, women are interesting to learn. I'm learning about them. People in general are interesting to learn about.
A lot of the locals have resorted to smuggling because of our control over shipping. And we can't use Adiran ships if we're trying to hide ourselves from our countrymen. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
No, don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before.
I see. You need me to talk to them.
Yes. I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh,
what are you
I mean-
wanted for?
Oh, shit.
Vanguard Scar. Oh no, it's not just blood, but it's the laws after
Yes.
you.
We're not proud of our past.
Start talking. 'Cause I was worried that I was working for... I was concerned that I was helping enemies of the Emperor, and we cannot aid or abet the Emperor's enemies. We must destroy them when we find them.
There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
Okay, remain silent.
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Ha! More than one?
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Across the ocean.
If everyone in the Living Lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the Godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to Scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us.
Life on the run is no way to live. Let's start with this one.
We know. That's why we have to leave.
Let's go work it out. I
Thank
guess
you,
they're
Envoy.
only not
Wish
doing
more
it
of the
or
officials were as
doing it.
understanding. They'd certainly find a
Report
warmer
the-
welcome.
To the captain. Well, I mean, technically, we should probably report them. It gives me the option. We are loyal servants of the Emperor. What kind of games are you into? That's an interesting question to ask. RPG story games where you can make choices that actually matter and change the storyline. You can have multiple experiences on one game. Those types. You know, I'm hoping this one is like that. It definitely seems to be that way so far. There's a lot of choices that I'm curious to see if change if we make different choices later. So that's kind of cool. I'm hearing something and I don't know where it's at. But yeah, story games. Story games with replay value. You know, when I say that again, it's like where you are playing the role of a character and you can be good, you can be bad, you can fail. And tactical games. Tactical games and strategy games. Honestly, my favorite games, you guys will probably never see me stream. I'm into Western games. I just love Western games. Nice. I can hear this damn thing. And I can see places. Just haven't quite figured out how to get to them. There we go. But I don't think that's it. Because I'm pretty sure if I go back over here, I can still hear it. Let's see if I'm right. Yep. Maybe it's back there somewhere? My name is Tudor. I am a Pato. I am 23 years old. My name is Tudor. I am a Topo. I have a wife. Her name is Ovana. She is teaching me to read and write. I have a wife. Her name is Ovana. And I am... So she writes it once, and then he writes it, trying to mimic it as a way of teaching him to read and write. That's kind of cool that they included that. I can still hear the tingling noise. I will say there's so many good war shooting games, but or military style shooting games, because like the Ghost Recon series, cool series. Then you also got like Spec Ops: The Line. That's another really good one. Battlefield Bad Company 1 and 2, like those are really good. What else? Fear 1, 2, and 3. Those are really good. I feel like there's more that I'm missing. I can fucking hear it, and I just can't see it. Where is it? And that door doesn't open. This one goes down to there. Okay. There it is. But how do I... Okay, there we go. Lockbox. I'm curious why they would be wanted if it was self-defense, right? If it was truly self-defense, why are they there? Oh, I can hear it. And I bet you it's up there. I just...
Yeah.
Aha! Is that how we do it? That is how we do it. Nice. But if it was self-defense, right? And they weren't the ones that brought the weapons. Why are they the ones wanted? Were the people they killed like super influential, or are they just flat out lying about their story? Because Adir, who we are an envoy for, and we answer directly to the Emperor, is known to be fair. They're known for being just. So why are they still considered a problem? Nothing over that way. What about this way? Oh, there's a flat-out ladder to get up here. Okay, okay. Good to know. However, don't see a way to get there. I also don't see any other loot up around here either. Alright, let's drop. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Why did you do that? That was so unnecessary. I don't know why you jumped sideways and not forward. Maybe I can get back up there. If you don't keep it down up there, I'm breaking that damn loop myself. 3 of our neighbors have already dropped in to complain about you practicing in the middle of the night. Your family. So I'm not going to leave you in the wild, but please go down to the shore or something until you can carry a tune. I mean, that's not a bad request. When everyone's literally living on top of each other, I can see that. There it is. I don't know if that's going to be it, though. Ooh, look at that. Okay. Nope, that is everything. Nice. Yeah, something. I don't hear any more.
No one tops my prices, guaranteed.
As soon as I said that, right? As soon as I said that. But the question is where I see it. God damn it, I see it. I don't know what's more frustrating, the fact that I see it, or the fact that I missed it when I was up there. Alright, there we go. Let's try this again. Yeah. There we go, we made it.
Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt. They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off?
Let's go with this one.
They are. Figures a godlike could pull them out of thin air.
And give him the medallions. Yep.
Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you.
Let's see what it is. Let's accept the reward. Let's see what it is, because we don't know enough yet. And man, oh man, was that lore scarce. So let's find out.
Don't mention it. Just one more thing.
These dudes are
All
supposed to be
this
the
time,
biggest.
I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
Okay. So, let's talk about that little piece of a question right there. So, first things first, I don't remember the name of their race, but that character we're talking to that's blue, that race has two different types. There's the coastal ones, and then there's the inland ones. The inland ones have the brown skin. The coastal ones have the blue skin. So, he's part of the coastal ones, which the coastal ones are the more military, navy-oriented ones. So there's that. That's who he is. He comes from military, navy background, all of those things. And they're supposed to be the biggest of the species, of the kith. Right? Just had my first crash on this game. I haven't had a crash yet on me, surprisingly. What system are you playing it on? The other thing is that he asked us, do the gods curse us? Well, what I've learned about the gods in this universe is that they were the most ancient people that made themselves into gods. And they also created a machine called the wheel, which controls reincarnation, right? So when someone dies, they go into the wheel, and they go around the wheel until they're reincarnated. And the gods were the ones that controlled this device. And one of the things they were doing was they were removing people from the wheel of reincarnation that knew their origin, that knew that they were mortals at one point, that they weren't gods, that they were created this way. They made themselves this way, right? That they're not actually gods. And they were removing people from that. Right, and then there was a god, the one that the priest, the other god that we fought earlier in the cave yesterday, that was making a statue to his god. That dude showed up and destroyed the wheel, which is part of the reason a lot of the godkin died, or the godlike died. So the question now is, what happened to the gods? Because that was left, from everything that I've gathered, it's unclear what state the gods are in at this point. So do I think they curse? Yeah, absolutely. In the past, when they had the wheel, 100%, I would agree that they would curse people over past mistakes. 100%, because they absolutely were doing that. However, the wheel's been destroyed. They don't control that anymore.
That's what I was afraid of. Still, thanks. It's good to remember. Now I probably owe Helia an apology for all this.
Helia is the goddess associated with sky and birds. So the sky and the birds. Just have Xbox Series X. Wow. I'm on the same system. I hope that I don't run into that issue. That would be unfortunate. So far, I've run into very minor graphical bugs, but nothing that affected gameplay yet, which, for an Obsidian game, I'm not gonna lie, I'm really surprised by.
Finally, another customer. Come in. Oh, it's you.
The Egwethane? Engwethane? I'm not pronouncing that word correctly. But that word right there, that Engwithan word, that's the race of the people that turn themselves into gods. That's who those people are. One percent of your attack damage is restored as health. Oh my goodness. They're not... They really do make it super desirable and beneficial to be a melee class in this game, don't they? God damn. Alright, so I can either... So, it says right there, under the optional, right? The refugees admitted to killing 2 people in Ader. Despite the mitigating circumstances, murder is a punishable offense under the Adrian law. Which, again, that's that whole, like, there's the law, and then there's the spirit of the law, right? Because not every situation is a black and white cookie cutter response. Sometimes, like, hey, if somebody's trying to kill you and they're not stopping and they are actively breaking the law, and the only way that you can possibly stop them is by killing them, I mean, that's mitigating circumstances that under the spirit of the law would be understandable. They're enforcing the law as a black and white letter, though, not the spirit, which is not the way you're supposed to handle that. So, we're definitely not turning them in. As much as I would love to be a dick and, you know, for the Emperor. I think the Emperor would understand. And he'd probably be pretty mad. Alright, they find claims. Now, the smugglers, see, here's the thing. The smugglers already jacked up the price once, and they don't like them. So what's gonna stop the smugglers from doing something shady when they leave port? Right? Like, are they going to actually treat them proper? Or is this gonna be one of those where as soon as we leave, they turn around and sell them into, like, slavery, or murder them, or extort them, or, you know, something to those effects? Like, what's to stop them from doing it afterwards if they've already expressed a dislike for them and they already have proven they can't be trusted? Yeah, I would be worried about the smugglers as well. Like, there's... Yeah. I'm not really sure what the better answer there and all that is. Because there's reasons to not... Can I do this without...
Mind me not to spook you.
Oh, no, you don't!
Yeah, I would be concerned no matter what. Like, honestly, as the envoy, I'm curious on what the actual authority level is, because the guards immediately, when we told the guard to shut up, the guard immediately went, "Yes, sir," and that was kind of it. They immediately took orders from us. So I'm curious as to what our actual authority level is, because if we've got a high enough authority level, can't we just be like, hey, they're cool, we gave them permission, they're fine. I can hear a sparkling noise, and I don't see anything sparkling. Is it the backpack? Yep, it was the backpack.
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's all right if you know who he is.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor. Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so.
This is the chick we broke out of prison.
What do you want?
The human. She's the one we broke out of prison.
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldis, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
Yep.
I'm glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Literally, don't mention it. Remember, I still don't know you.
I don't know. I think it's cool to know us at this point. I mean, like, we... Fish in the air, train grows, plants fungal, rot in the water. Man, I don't like not knowing this much about a game. It's actually bugging me that I don't know as much as I normally know about a video game going into it.
Yeah.
Oh. I really think that we're the bad guy. I really think we're working for Team Villain. And if we're working for Team Villain, I totally would have done this a little differently, you know? I would have totally made my character different and everything. Just because I genuinely... I really do think we're working for Team Bad Guy. And I'm missing something. I'm missing boots. I'm missing boots. Where are those? That is something I am going to look for. Steel. on the western edge. Okay. All right. Can I? Do I need to? I'm gonna hold off on upgrading that bow any further, simply because I don't know if we're gonna run into a unique one or when we're gonna run into a unique one. Now, they said Western Shores, Western Coast. I want to get the boots to finish this outfit. The western edge, just below Seaside, top can't find it. Okay, so Dawn Shore, western edge, just below Seaside Cavern. So we got Strangle Root, Collapsed Overgrown Frontier, Fractured Shore. Okay, so I guess we're exploring. We's be exploring. Let's start here and work our way. What if we didn't? What if we just ran this way like this? Wait a second, what's this? Is this a diving thing? Ah! Sarah Bear! Welcome in, Sarah Bear. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. I know you were playing some Wildlands. How you liking it? What are your thoughts on it? Tell me all the things. And that is still not working. So we're gonna do it this way then. I don't know why Stream Elements is like not working on that tonight. Alright, for those who haven't, there should be a little heart icon that has appeared. Click on that heart icon, and that'll follow Sarah Bear. Sarah Bear is an amazing Legion broadcast streamer and variety streamer. They were doing some ESO the other day, and now they're doing some Tom Clancy Ghost Recon Wildlands, and I believe it's her first playthrough. I think that's what her title said. So, but how you doing? How's the things over there? What are your thoughts? We're looking for a seaside cavern. If I jump, will I make it? Oh! Yes, we did. Okay. Anything? Anything? Nope, nope, no. No, it does not appear to be so. Well, that's fine with us. That'll work.
Our citizens depend on us. Swing like you need.
All right, so let's take a look at the map. Looks like we need to actually just keep going up this way.
Unseen, unheard.
Show me. Nice. On your right.
Got him.
Good fight.
There we go. Spear. Okay, okay, okay. Hazing note. Welcome to the club. Your first job is to bring us a bear egg. Don't come back to your news. Beneath the main text is the word idiot scratched out and still faintly legible. Wow. A bear egg and the kid got killed trying to do it. Man, that's so fucked up. I say that, but then I'm like, I served in the military. And we have our own versions of hazing that we do. Of course, our hazing isn't like life-threatening either, though. You can't die from being exposed to our hazing or participating in it. You can't even be hurt physically.
We've got trouble. Uninvited company.
Is that so?
Grave robbers.
Ah.
Reincarnating as rats would be a...
There a problem?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I'll be damned. You lads see this? A blasted godlike in the flesh.
That's right.
No godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought your kind had vanished. Though, I don't recognize whose godlike you are, with whatever that is on your face. Now, is there a reason you're here, besides being a pain in my ass and holding up our job?
Ooh, yeah, choices. I'm here to put you leeches down. Grave robbing is an offense punishable by death, which it is, and we would have the authority to carry out. Honestly, I was looking around, maybe pay respects to the dead. There's always some good stuff to be found in graveyards. What else? Would I be here attacking a flesh with you? I am not in the mood for killing. I am in the mood for killing. We're going with the might one.
I should have listened to Ma. I swear, I never wanted to be a looter. The man's gotta eat.
You fucking coward. I should have expected this from you.
Let me go, and I'll never disturb a gravesite again. I swear to all the gods.
You little shit!
You have until your friends are dead. I'd get moving if I were you.
These aren't even my friends. Ma never liked them.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again.
Next one's mine.
I accidentally hit the wrong button and it threw a grenade at her instead. I'm so glad that we don't take damage from our own grenades because, man, that would have been unfortunate pushing the wrong button at that point. Let's have that chat, homie. You should leave. Like, leave.
I'll never rob a grave again, I swear.
What other little secrets do you have for me? Nope, nothing up there. Is that everything?
Quiet as the depths.
How'd you do that? Oh! Is there any others? No, not that I see. Oh, right there. Right there. There's a whole bunch of them in there. Wait a second. Oh, it's a stealth kill. I walked up on this dude and didn't even realize it. Ooh, that was cool.
Mogren's Fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
Okay, and then there's those smugglers we had to deal with. Okay, I have my bearings from where I'm at now. Scout log. Okay. Yep. I know exactly where I'm at now. And I'm willing to bet that the boots I'm looking for are right in here.
Nice.
Oh.
Another down.
Okay. The rest don't see me, huh? Ah, man. This bow, the rate of fire on it's actually not bad at all. I really hope that I find a unique bow soon. I have not found one of those yet, and I would like to very much. So I've got the unique pistol and the unique axe. And I've got a lot of uniques, which is not bow yet. Sorry, I stepped away for a few minutes ago. The stream was good. The game was fun to play. Okay, cool. Yeah. I was asking, like, how are you liking Wildlands, like, compared to, like, say, Division or any other Tom Clancy games you may have played? And are you planning on doing the quote-unquote bad ending or the canon ending? Because that game has 2 endings. Stuff. Not what I was looking for. Alright, so let's keep moving it around.
Quick and quiet. Here we go.
Nice. All right. Where is... There it is. Hiding in the tall grass. Let's see, what else do we got over here? We've got... There's my boots. Those are my boots that I came here for. I really like the game. It's very different than Division games. I'm not sure about the ending yet. When I get there, I will know. Alright, I can, without giving you spoilers, if you 100% every mission that's around every single Buchon, underboss, and head of the 4 different categories, right? Smuggling, production, security, and influence. If you 100% all of them and all of their individual missions, I missed it by 3 last time. That'll give you 1 ending if you do all of that first and then go after El Sueño. If you go after El Sueño at any point before 100%ing all of the missions, then you get the bad ending, the quote-unquote bad ending. And the book appears to be a treatise. Oh, and what system are you playing it on? Are you playing it on Xbox or PC, or what are you running it on? Looked like Xbox. This book appears to be a treatise on establishing power and curbing rebellion. The following section is dog-eared. To achieve true victory, one must target the youth. You will never convert the old guard, too stubborn in their heathen ways, but the young, they are flexible, malleable, and if all else fails, easy targets. Who you cannot make soldiers, make victims and examples. When first asserting control over a population, show force is recommended. Kill the children and their parents will follow. Hope is like Xerops, a best ground underfoot. The last line is circled. The following antidote. Practice on Xerox, crushing the throats. Be easier. Huh. That's totally not how you would deal with a rebellion. That's how you lose and fuel a rebellion. You would have to do like the opposite. You'd still target the children, but you would want to like make sure that they have their needs met, make sure that they're taken care of, make sure, you know, they're not doing things like starving to death. Because the parents will then see that you're taking care of their children, and then they won't be as hostile anymore because they realize through action you are helping those they care about. Pretty sweet deal.
This one's mine. Just like the good old days.
There it is. Goodness gracious, that was so many spiders. Oh, man. Common stuff still. Okay, okay. Backpack, backpack. Backpack. Man, I have that stuck in my head because I know, I don't know if you still have it on your channel or not. I know at one point Scareborne had that on her channel. It was like a soundbite thing you could do. Backpack.
On my side. Take your best shot.
Ooh, got it. There is still bad guys. Still bad guys. Where are they at?
Unseen. Here we go. Another one down.
Eric, get out of the way.
Too far away. You're just outside of range, man. Alright. I got you. Ooh. That was kind of a cool animation where he stabbed him and then kicked him off his sword. That was kind of dope. That looks familiar. You know what? Let's go back here. While we're here, there is a treasure map. I don't think it's on this side. I think it's down in the other area. Wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah, that's not it. It might be. The question is... Nope, nope, nope. And... Yep, nope, it's not that one. It was not so! Hey look, maybe I can get up on that side. Let's go, let's go, all the way to the tippy top. There we go. Come on. Man, this game is so interesting. I fucking love this game. I'm already sitting here like the last like 2 days. Yesterday and all today, I've been sitting here like already thinking about what I'm going to be doing in my next playthrough. Like I've already got my character design that I want to do. I already know the personality type that I'm going to feed into it, you know. So interesting. I know what that one is. That's the spider place. I want to lean heavy into that mushroom fungus god-like features. I mean, so heavy into that. Note to a fisherman. Note written, careful hand, brief, but scribed with excitement. My dear friend, the rumors are true. The cave you so blindly ran toward is haunted or otherwise occupied by a creature of malefic intent. You may find abundant fishing, but you will more likely find death. Pleading, your beloved. First catch. I'm going to start to a long, prosperous journey as an angler. Yep, it wasn't. Alas, it was not meant to be. And this is the cave that... Yeah, we already went into that one. Yeah, we went into that one. That was where that big spider thing was. Which we've already handled and dealt with. We're good. We can ignore them. Nope, not this one. I haven't checked out their docks yet. That's something else I should probably go do at some point. You know, and I still haven't checked in with the ambassador. Oh. stop throwing grenades.
Yeah.
I don't see it. I can hear it though.
Supplies you need for prices you can afford.
That's gonna bug me.
Cheap wares for cheap folks.
Where is it? It sounds like I'm standing right on top of it, right here. Ah, there it is. Okay, there we go. Mystery solved.
You're back. Pray. Ah, you've come back. Any news? Oh, wonderful. How did you do it? Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please,
Ooh, that's a
take
lot
them.
of crafting
Now,
materials.
if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for
That's
the
a
journey.
fucking win right there.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
It's rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
Now, here's my thing. That... We walked into this place, the city, got shot. The ambassador beat us to the city, took control of the city, and the original leader of the city died while out on an adventure in the middle of the Stranglethorn woods with the ambassador. So... I'm curious if the ambassador's corrupt, or if he's doing the bidding of...
Yeah.
Okay, how long before... the Adir got here were these plagues an issue? Or did it happen afterwards? And then if it did happen afterwards...
Next one's mine.
How soon before or after the
Another
ambassador's
glorious
arrival did the plague start? That would be the next question.
You take lead.
Oh, no, you don't. Coming from your right.
No, you don't. Okay. That chest over there was looted, so clearly the enemies do respawn, but there's got to be a timer of some kind that we as the players are just unaware of. Because resting doesn't immediately respawn them. So maybe it takes days? Southern Embrace, yeah. Because that's where we got the gloves from. Just taking on that, we're asking how I feel about Avowed. I know that people are complaining about Avowed, but like, I'm legitimately not having any problems with it. I am genuinely really liking it. Like I'm already excited to play this again. Oh, I can hear it. Oh, this place. Yeah, I haven't been down here yet. Let's do this. For you. I think I just got my highest one-round score so far with Gwent 145. Nice! See? That's fucking awesome. It always feels good to see like that big number on your side of the table, you know, when you're playing Gwent. And I think there's a... No, I know for a fact. There's an achievement if you can get 187 or higher in a single round. It's right there. I see it. I can see it. That's pretty awesome though. You got 145. Like, and the thing is you don't accidentally make that type of a score either in Gwent. Like you actually have to try. So when you pull out a big number like that, that's always impressive. And it also means you got a good deck build that you're running with, because you're able to put up numbers like that in a single round, you know? Ooh, there's a switch there.
You first.
Yeah, definitely, big dog. Okay. What do we... This is the treasure. Gloves of the Strangler. What do you do? 3% critical hit chance, 15% stealth attack damage. What do you look like? Okay, okay. Comforting leather, purpose for which they were originally a course favor of Wodka. Nation is a common, if not preferred, method to which to condemn oathbreakers to death. The Wodka on the base of the gloves. Interesting. All right. And I do believe that solves everything. Very nice. All right, we should go into the gate. Nope, not yet. Not that I saw. Thank you for that one. Thank you for the 145.
With all due respect,
absolutely.
Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the Paradise Militia.
This building is Abderan property. Your people have no business being here.
I understand.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. I'm glad to see His Majesty is sending more Adherans to settle this untamed land. I am Alfir, a captain in the Steel Garrote under Inquisitor Ludwine.
Perception, you seem to be taking your rank quite seriously.
How else should one take one's rank, envoy? This sergeant of the Paradise Militia refuses to discipline his people about lingering near our headquarters. A less charitable woman might suppose that their loitering is intended to aggravate us.
Be reasonable. My militia need to pass this way to go to and from the East Gate. What are they supposed to do? Walk all the way down to the market entrance just to make you feel better?
Sergeant, our headquarters are not under Paradise's authority. Leave the captain soldiers alone. Sergeant, what is this loitering the captain is talking about? Refuses explained for lingering near our headquarters. Okay. Oh, and it actually tells us about the various different people. That's kind of cool. Alright, Sergeant, what is this loitering the captain's talking about? Oh wait, just finally met the Sedley troll that asked for the red paint. Oh, yeah, I love that troll. That troll is so dope. So, there's two different choices. You can either help him with the paint, or, well, you get him the paint, but you can either, well, there's three, because you can fight him as well. But he's going to ask you to paint for him. You can either paint for him, or you can encourage him to paint for himself. There are two different endings for that story, that little quest. So I'm curious, you're going to have to tell me after you've made your decision what you're doing. I suggest that he do his art. Okay, so like the way that his eagle and stuff comes out is so much better than what Geralt's is. It's hilarious. Alright, let's ask the sergeant what the loitering is about, because like them using the gate to get in and out is fine. That's normal. That's one thing. But the loitering when we're a new foreign occupation force is a problem and a concern.
Look, none of us are professional soldiers. We're militia. We all have other jobs to get back to. Of course, we'll stop to have a drink and a laugh with our friends on our way to and from the gate. If the Steel Garrote want to look down their noses at us for our lack of discipline, that's fine. Just stop complaining that we don't take everything as seriously as you joyless lot!
See? This is what I'm talking about. Antagonism, plain and simple.
Sergeant, you don't have to avoid this building, but keep your people from loitering, alright? Captain Afra, ignore the sergeant has his job, you have yours. Let's go with this one. This is the middle ground, right? Like, you don't have to avoid this building, you can use this gate. But they can't be loitering. Loitering is a problem.
Fine. But I wish you people would be less uptight about all this.
I suppose that is resolution enough. Thank you, Envoy.
Yeah. Now go back to your separate quarters.
Could be worse, Envoy.
Street urchins would make more respectable militia than this rabble.
Probably. I want to know why there's no helmets in this game. Like, they're wearing helmets. Look. Helmets. 2 different designs right there. But there's no helmets for the envoy. Another helmet.
Hear me, Paradise. Did we not come here to escape the Empire? Do the adherents not exemplify everything we hate?
We should chat.
Adherent! You herald the end of our way of life! You are a scourge upon our city!
I love having an instinct and understanding of the game in the world more. I'm far from perfect, but definitely am feeling more confident with my instinct and choices to make. See, this is why I love these types of games and Witcher 3 types of games, right? Because, like, you go through the first time. Easiest settings for everything. Just learn the game. Learn the universe, right? Because then as you're learning the story, if the story is really good and there's actually different outcomes, then it makes you already start, like, thinking, like, oh, when I come back, I'm gonna play this again, and I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna do this next time. Because I want to see what that happens, right? Because you start having more of a context, so then you kind of start seeing how all pieces fit together, what the actual, like, interaction should look like versus what you could do with it, right? Like, I love story games for that reason. Sorry, I get super excited when I start thinking about, like, all the different possibilities that you can go through and experience. Man, such a fan.
The citizens of Paradise have come to hear the truth. They need to know what will befall us if we do not deal with you.
Ooh. We are the Emperor's most trusted operative. That's part of the backstory that our character was given.
You can enforce your laws on the mainland, but you cannot stop me here. Paradise will never concede to you.
Let's go with this top one.
You represent everything they stand for. You will find no peace here.
I wish that we could have, like, detained her, or ordered the militia to detain her, or something to those effects.
I'm telling you, that so-called Watcher is a fraud.
But she knew things about me. Things that I didn't even know.
God, I hope she can help.
They say a strong soul can withstand... Hey, wait your turn!
This must be the charlatan Watcher that we were warned about by the medic.
Watcher sees all. The Watcher knows
The Watcher's about to get a very rude awakening.
Your soul, envoy. Your very soul is in danger. The Watcher can see it. The Watcher knows. An envoy. A godlike. Two destinies come together. How curious. Many fools who lack courage have called the Watcher such.
Enough. I order you to end this fraud at once.
Or what? You'll have me shut down? You can't prove anything. At least I'm giving people hope. Can you Adiran say the same?
Okay. So I guess we can't tell her anything and actually shut her
The
down?
Dream
No?
Scourge is only going to bring more people like her out of the woodwork.
Exactly. She made it all up.
Alright, I guess we can just pop smoke in here. Let's get it out of here. Alright, time to go turn it into the main storyline, because we've done every side quest that I can possibly find, and all the bounty stuff and everything. Like, I've picked it all up, I've done it all, including the treasure maps. So all that we've got left now is to move forward the main storyline. Speaking, actually, you know what we have never done. Don't do it.
Don't do it. It's not worth it.
We need to get away. Stash and camp. Stash and camp. Stash and camp. Stash and camp. I kind of. It's so hard to decide on that. We're gonna hold on to everything else for now. Oh, now. Now we gotta go sell some things.
I knew you'd be back.
Do you have anything that's interesting? You do not. Useless. What about you? You got nothing of note?
Good. You made it back.
I did. I did indeed. Ooh, you actually... It's a nice freaking bow, and I may actually grab that bow. Part of me really wants to grab that. But then there's a huge part of me that's like, you know exactly what's going to end up happening, don't you? You're going to grab this, and then you're immediately going to get a bow that's special and unique, and you're going to have wasted that money. Let's hold off on it for now. Here's my question. Like, spray paint's not a thing. I see the bucket of paint that's spilled, right? But how's somebody out here painting on the walls like it's graffiti? and nobody's noticing it happening or stopping it happening. Because it's not just this building, like, it's all over the city.
You died. But you're here.
Yeah, I got
Gods,
better.
Am I glad to see you?
You died. I did. I got better. Everything's good. I have maintained order in paradise for many years. I know this city where is a good leader and fair policy, there is peace. But you have allowed the steel to grow out to terrorize the people, and so distrust and fear. I suggest you tighten your inquisition. Please embarrassing my camera. Ah, and you guys were having a feud, and he is conveniently dead. Crazy. So you were a jerk face.
Envoy, is it really...
I know the blighting and the stranger is cause for concern. I strongly discourage our trade deal that involves buying additional crops from endorsed blasphemous trade and amounts. Remember strong and worse suspicion that people for the laws of God and Amancy and the folk are, you guys are, yeah, you guys are tracking. You guys are tracking. Okay, so you guys are worried about the soul magics that have been going on. Raj, I understand. Now, where's the Inquisitor, and why is the Inquisitor not in here? Still have yet to see her.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Disoriented like him, my points rising, as vigorous as a drake in a rut. Well, I have considered chattering a boat back to Ada, ready to work. Perfectly fine, so who killed me? Let's go with this top one. Or this middle one here.
Not even death can slow you down, I see. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor?
I don't trust this dude, so I'd prefer to hold on to this.
I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Let's talk about my payment. Slip a few coins in his purse and from his purse. Gravity, absolutely. His Majesty is concerned about the Crown's efforts in the Living Land could be jeopardized by the Dream Scourge. The Emperor sent me to investigate the Dream Scourge. Let's go with this one. I don't want to steal
I
from
can't
this
think
dude.
of anyone more suited for the job. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
You're referring to how I healed the Adra and Strangle root?
Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
I'll get to the bottom of the Dream Scourge, bro. Whatever it takes. Dream Scourge, where'd it come from? Thanks, Bagay. Let's go with the Resolve one. I'll get to the bottom of the Dream Scourge, Ambassador. Whatever it takes.
Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands.
Indeed.
Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. she's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
I assume those are the people responsible for my death. And you're not. I'm not going to assume that it's them because in the first game, the group of people that were being targeted and blamed as pinned as like the victims were actually the ones causing themselves to be victimized so that they could play the victim. So let's go with this one.
At least rebels know the meaning of negotiation and compromise. But a plague kills indiscriminately. Though, even I must admit, the rebels have gone too far. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
But we didn't see who it was that killed us. Alright, let's go with the intellect. They seem to have it out for us specifically. Do you know why?
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisian rebels must face justice.
Where is... Yeah, I want to know where they're at.
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradis.
Vanguard's a local expert, exactly what we need.
Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the living lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradis.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. Oh, before you go, we received a report from Liviana about your condition. Apparently, you're in fine shape. Once your killer has been dealt with, you can come and go as you please. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Let's go with the Vanguard Scout.
Oh, I wish I could see the killer's face when they realize the hunter has become the hunted. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
You've got some god looking out for you.
So she vanishes frequently. So is she gonna be a bad guy too? Probably. Well, she's an extremist, so she's a bad guy because she's an extremist already. So. I wonder if we can fight her. She's supposed to be dead, and I'm curious about her story because, like, I had a hard time finding lore about her. The Inquisitor. But apparently the Inquisitor is one of the only people other than the protagonist to survive the events of Dreadfire.
So, you're the one. Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Let's go with this top one. Interesting. Let's see how this plays out.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor
Because he doesn't seem
hiding
concerned
behind
about it.
stone walls all your life.
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasat Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
You know Marius, do you think we should step in?
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
Let's do it.
I'm with you. Ready to crack some heads.
No. No. Actually. Yeah.
You stay out of it, Envoy. This isn't your problem.
You're standing between me and the person I am here to see. That makes it my problem.
I haven't stopped an Imperial official since I left Adir. I guess it's about time I do another one.
Alright. Fucking
Come on,
bring it, homie.
Mealy. Let's show these people why you don't pick fights in the Ballarok.
What are you doing?
Nobody
Let's
boy
fuck him up!
survives.
Now you're dead, homie.
You should run when you had the chance, boy.
Oh shit. We're still in a fight. I didn't realize we were fighting the entire bar. I thought it was legit just those two.
Cool. You know you love it.
We
Nice
make
work.
a good squad.
Well, that was something. Haven't been to bar fight in a while. Never really saw the point.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
It's definitely a person. Vanguard's Guard, what happened? Widow's Kiss is only harmful if injected.
You know your poisons. It was a test. That guy's such a nim dude, he thought he was doomed. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Adir must be rough.
I might suggest use Hangman's Tear next time.
Smart. The effects are more widely known. Let their imagination run wild on them. Noted. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you.
That's always a fun conversation, right? Exactly. Do you know where we can find them? We're gonna go with the top one here.
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
I already know the killers from Paradise.
Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Alright, he is the best hunter in the wilderness, guide of the living lands. Marius lives, blah blah. Marius is an ancient Peregrine stealth and survival techniques to gain an advantage over his foes, trapping them in gripping vines or disappearing from sight to ambush them for the silent attack. His senses are attuned to detect threats, so he's exactly what we are. Raj. Oh, and we can run 2 companions. I will say that dialogue pieces with him about the poisons, it's a little messed up because we never saw that bit of the conversation take place between them, so our characters shouldn't have known those lines.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
See, like, that makes sense. That's the logical place, right? However, we went up there, and there wasn't it. And if you look at the angle at which the arrow enters the envoy, it wouldn't be from above. It's not from above. It's from directly across at level ground. Like, that was the angle in which the arrow hit. Now, I'm sure that's just a animation detail that they didn't think it was super important to get right. But it is a detail that maybe they did on purpose, but I doubt. Flask is empty, but reeks of swamp water and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever
Just
it
got
is, it's not used for
158.
game hunting or
Nice.
keeping beasts out of your garden. You already met the apothecary. I'd suggest we pay him another visit.
Seems like a good place to start.
Alright, let's go pay the...
My guess is he's still where we left him. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary's in the
I
back
have
alley.
something for Juliana.
Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
I've got stuff for Juliana. Let's go. What quest lines are you doing right now, Lady Pixie? Are you working with Zoltan and Dandelion still, or are you doing other things?
You there. Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him now, can I?
You can see that the poor...
You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
That's the Imperial envoy.
Ah, I've seen worse. We'll get to the bottom of this. Huh?
Apparently we can't help them with the murder investigation. We keep seeing a lot of bodies dropping though, because that's the third set of bodies that we've seen dropped. Did I just hear sparkling noises? Is that what I heard? It is what I'm hearing. Oh, and I see it too. Rafting stuff. Gosh, tournament, but I really want to sleep. Oh, okay. I think I didn't even do that one on the last one. I only did the DLC tournament one, because the DLC tournament one. Ooh, that's gonna be a fun one for you because you have to win every round with no breaks in between.
All you have is not enough.
There.
Huh. Aren't you the Outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again. Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
Well, what is going on here? Explain it to me, big dog.
He's been shaking me down for half my earnings, but now I can't afford to feed my family. Take it easy. He's gonna walk away and leave you in peace.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Unless you want another arrow in your guts, turn around and leave us to our business.
So, like, here's my thing. If you watch this dude die, hard, actual death, stop breathing, no pulse, was not resuscitated, he just decided that he didn't want to be dead anymore and woke the fuck up, right? Why would you threaten to kill them or fight them? Obviously it doesn't work. Killing them doesn't, it's not a permanent solution. It's just gonna piss them off and they're just gonna come back. Like, why threaten something that's just gonna make your life worse? Right? Like, let's see, or I could make it 2 in yours. I survived the Beyond. You think you can do the same? Tell me about the rebels and I'll let you go. Flip them off. Stay away from the man. Are you in league with the rebels who killed me? I kind of do just want to fight them. Like, flat out fight them. Let's go with the Vanguard Scout. Or I can make it 2 in yours.
Ha! You don't scare me, godlike. I've hunted nameless terrors in the deep wilderness. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Alright, 1 second, folks. Alright, let's see here. I guess that's the only thing we can... Okay. Let's go with this one.
Why did you have to bring size into this?
He's only saying that because these fools wouldn't stand a chance against you. Listen, I get it. Times are tough, and you thought this man was easy pickings. Now, you know better. So, walk away while you can.
A scrawny human and a tree trunk of an Almawa. I can take those odds.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd friend. Soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Take him down. This one's mine.
Get him, boys!
Well.
Oh.
You swine. This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Am I?
Just when I thought this was too.
That's not. You really stepped in the soccer now.
I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Well, that was fun.
There it is. We finally got the big guy down. What's that over there? Where did the others go to? Well, hopefully they survived. Because, like... Oh, I see it, I fucking see it. Oh, we're fighting everybody. We're fighting everybody. Let's do it.
Here we go. Think you can just take out our leader?
Look behind you.
Someone there!
Watch the left.
Yeah!
Hey, hold it!
You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
Not bad, Marius.
Nice. Captions? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Let me fix it. I think we're about to just, like, unintentionally clear out all of the criminals. Well, at least this criminal organization. I was not intending on doing this. It just kind of like fell
if you
into
don't
our
take
lap.
It, the adherents will. The other adherents, I mean.
Which I'm cool with. More experience points. Speaking of which, I need to spend some experience points. Still don't know which direction I'm going in though. Because man, they do make it super rewarding and easy to go ranged and melee. Like both of them are.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
What did you just say to me, big dog?
If you'd like to be useful. If you'd like to be useful.
Apparently I can't offer him another drink, though. Man, it's so hard to say because, like, you can quickly melee everything. Like, if you get the right builds and everything, like the right equipment, making sure you're keeping up with your equipment upgrades, I've noticed that that's been pretty damn important.
Yeah.
Like, if you can keep up with that stuff, melee, they give you they give you a lot of choices and a lot of unique stuff to choose from, which is really freaking cool.
Take out our leader?
Coming from your right.
Ooh. So, I know we're supposed to go talk to the dude, but I want to make sure... Hold on a second. I know we're supposed to talk to the person, but I want to make sure that I am killing as many as I can.
I got you.
Another one.
I am a little disappointed, though, with as many melee weapons as they have to choose from, right? You've got the single-handed and the two-handed version of swords, axes, maces, swords, axes, and maces, and then there's also daggers, right? Oh, and there's spears. Almost forgot about the spears. There's also spears.
Any idea who this vigil is for? Must be popular.
But they've only got a pistol, a rifle, and a bow. I'm kind of surprised there's not a crossbow. I'm curious as to where the crossbow is. Because they could have done something pretty cool with that, you know? Like a two-handed or a one-handed, or dual one-handed pistol, or dual one-handed crossbows. Like, kind of like they have in Diablo 3, right? The Demon Hunter setup, the two one-handed crossbows. That would have been a cool little weapon to add in. Ooh, I don't know if they're gonna do. I gotta look into that. Are they gonna do DLCs for this? I hope they do DLCs for this. And if they do them, I wonder if they'll add that as a weapon later on. Maybe.
This is not the way I ever expected to get into the bathhouse.
You're the one who took down Thala. You know how to introduce yourself.
That's all. He knows Ambassador Heelguard, so we can't throw him out either. You don't have to listen. You just have to look.
He was threatening
What
someone
was
and I
right?
did was right.
This is going to be good. You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
I imagine they want to meet you too. Is that Hawana Jasmine perfume?
Good knows. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
People aren't that worried. I'm gonna spend most of my life. As long as they don't give me any trouble, we'll get along. Considering the welcome I got, I'm more worried about them. We are an extension of the Emperor's will at this point, because we still don't know who this voice is that keeps talking to us. And the Emperor is wanting to claim and tame these lands to expand the Empire. So, we were sent here to solve problems, not create them. So, let's go with this one. As long as they don't give me any trouble, we'll get along.
As long as you don't give them any trouble either, they will.
I can imagine what kind of place she runs, so I'm good with that. I know what she's doing there because these types of people would... Let's go with this one. What can you tell me?
Juliana knows enough dirt to run half of Paradise out of town.
He makes me out to be such a gossip. What do you want to know?
How does Paradise govern itself?
It doesn't most of the time. The Claviger meant well. It's a shame he couldn't see it through. Your ambassador thinks he's going to make the place respectable.
Honestly, like, if you were the Emperor and you were in a position where you could take this place, I would fucking take this place and be like, hey, look, this is a training facility. Let all these rough individuals come here, right? Let all these criminal individuals come here. Let everybody come here. Absolutely. Treat it like a foreign legion, though. Right? Like, hey, these are your testing grounds. These are your proving grounds. We are going to train you and shape you into soldiers here. Because there's real threats here. There's places they can actually gain experience with real life encounters without endangering civilian populations, right? And then in exchange, after X amount of years of service, they get the choice to become citizens. And then they can choose to retire here, and they can be given a fucking plot of land, a house, or whatever, something. Stay in service, or they can choose to be relocated and given a startup house and over on the mainland of the Empire. Like, this would be such a great training program, and it would encourage people to want to become part of your empire and your military would be so fucking experienced and on point. It would be terrifying if they ever were unleashed upon your enemies at that point. So yeah, I would absolutely take this place, but I would treat it that way. Let's go with this one. He's not my ambassador particularly.
What a coincidence. He isn't mine either. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand.
We already have
I need
them.
someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
That's a coincidence. I found a shipment in the docks. Is this yours?
It is. I never thought I'd be so glad to see one of these things. You're lucky you're honest. Otherwise, I'd scold you for those sticky hands.
Why are you smuggling him in? You should just be able to get them.
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
But why? I don't understand that. That doesn't make sense. Why isn't the herb or a contraceptive herb banned? I'm not understanding that. I guess that hasn't been explained. Maybe it won't be.
Don't you realize walls have ears? If you knew how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to.
I know that's why no one is going to hear a word about this. I hear about vanishing. Now it all makes sense. Not everyone within the Empire agrees with the band. I don't first start. Let's go with that one because that doesn't make sense to me.
You had the Emperor's time. You could have done something about it.
Don't blame the envoy. The thing about emperors is, they make the rules however they please.
I'm no fool. I know what happens when the Steel Garrote comes to town. I saw them drag my mother off back home. one more midwife for their cause. I am not going to lie down and let you do the same to me.
This parsley grows wild here. The guards don't know that. Now you do. It's like your secret, but it won't come cheap. You couldn't handle the spare tongue, sureness, message. Let's go with this top one.
Are you serious? If I don't go out often, you're right. They shouldn't suspect. It was right there all along. And Gods, maybe I am a fool.
You are.
Thank you, Envoy. You've done me a favor I won't forget. Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Good on you, Envoy. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
I'll be fine, but I'll remember that offer. You know, for a friend.
For Fred. Yeah, okay. Marius. Alright, let's make sure there's nothing in here. I don't... Oh! I do hear something.
Hey, I thought we were just getting started. Where are you
There it
going?
is.
We've been over this. You paid for an hour. If you don't have the skates, I'm done.
Come on. I'm a regular. You know I'll be good for it next month.
Do. Okay.
I can't stop worrying about the dream scourge. What if it happens to us?
Ignore that. It's just a rumor.
What if it's not?
Alright, we're good.
What do we do?
There we go. Let's go talk to the apothecary now.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
Not if they know what's good for them. Wonderful, I've made another enemy. At least I've friends wanted, and it seems like I have a growing... Let's go with the mite one.
They don't. That's the problem. You didn't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
Let's go with this one. Show him the poison flask. What do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
That must have been the berry that killed me. That must have been some berry. It killed me on the spot.
Hey, look, the Living Lands is a dangerous place. All right, take a nap in the forest and you'll wake up dead more often than not.
Not if you know better than to take a nap in the blessed A forest.
Walking through the streets of Paradise is supposed to be a safer proposition. Yet, our friend took an arrow that was coated in this stuff.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me.
Let's go with this top one here. I risked my life for you. Tell me and we'll call it even.
I hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned it from me. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
Let's go with this one. Anything else? You won't like it if I discover you were holding out on me.
I have nothing to hide. Not anymore. Just talking to you has put me at odds with Paradise. I have no wish to be at odds with Adir as well.
If you want mystic types, You want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Smile danger. We're gonna go with this one. Smile dangerously. Try not to do business with any more assassins.
Easier said than done, believe me. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
So we're going to the temple to find a mystic to ask about the...
The pleasure is all mine, Envoy.
Let's see what he's got. Oh, he's got a lockpick. You've got a lockpick, and I want it. Common. Bomb brace. Night Mistress's favor. Slowly regenerate essence while close to your companion. Interesting. Not really all that useful. Okay. Cheers, homie. How do I get there? How do I get to you? Do I have to go out, maybe? Out and around? Okay, let's try it. Okay, yeah, I am going the correct way. I was just like, why does it have it in two different directions? It's because there's two different entrances to the same exact place. That tracks. Alright. Alright.
Someone that will never back for you!
That's all of them.
Interesting. Were we incapable of doing our jobs, guards?
So they finally sent one of their bootlickers to talk. Is that it?
Peace, friend. I don't have a quarrel with you.
Is that so? Well, you better find some quarrel real fast.
Why?
Where's
Yes!
What's your adherence doing?
Serves you right, traitor.
But why? I don't understand why there was a fight. Okay. And it was like a mixture of groups, like there was smugglers and outlaws in there. Usually like it's just smugglers or it's just outlaws. Like that was a mixture of them. What did I do to piss them off? Oh shit. Well, I'm certainly glad that was water, because that would have been unfortunate. I do think it's kind of funny that your dude does your character does like the little scream as they're falling. Part of me wants to do that. Increases the damage with one-handed melee weapons. Damage, just melee weapons. Piercing thrusts. Food restores. Attacks with wands, power attacks explode on impact.
Grimoire Mastery.
Huh. I genuinely don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Need accumulation, absolutely. Roots. Mark 6 aims a fast, precise shot that hits its mark, passing through the obstacles in its path. Flash to a smoke, it appears near the enemies. Oh, look at that! His attacks reduce the enemy's damage reduction, so they take more damage, and then their attacks slow any hit enemies, and then it reduces their damage outright. Steals his mind and regenerate, increases damage. Let's go with this one. Activate your cooldowns. And I don't know which direction I'm going in yet. Cause like, I think I'm gonna go that way though. So I regenerate 50%. Toughness, unlocks toughness, increase your maximum health by 20%, attacking while holding with axes and swords. Great swords. 30% unarmed attacks, fine quality, and can break wooden barriers and explosive barrels. Increase damage with two-handed melee. Yeah, I think we're gonna make ourselves tankier. Legitimately, I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's go here. Let's see here. Let's do that. Okay. Okay.
The adherents only see us as soil to feed their dying homeland.
We are good.
Why should we nourish them? We have our own home, our own lives to live.
He's gonna be back over here in the government district. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Dead guy. Oh look, more dead
Well,
guys.
that didn't take long.
Get them! Stop right there! Hold it, you!
There we go.
Everyone
Problem
okay?
solved. Second entry. Personally want diplomatic relations with the Inquisitor led one. She wants the gallows of public execution, secret interrogations. I don't know what to make of our new guests. Some days I feel like a stranger in my own
I'm
town.
starting to see why Aemond was going gray all of a sudden.
Let's see here. Oh. Nope, nope, nope. What is over here? What is this? So many melee weapons. Hey, look, we got a grenade. Nice.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Alcohol, alcohol. Apparently there's a growing rebellion in Paradis. My own people defy the Adarans. They rally from the shadows and sharpen their blades in the name of independence. Good, I taught them well. I cannot openly support them, but I have my ways. Down to chain clerks and agents, I have passed a key to our cistern, the door to the Temple of Andra. A fitting sanctuary. May they use this as a hideout to their advantage. I will hold on to a spare. A time may come when I have to warn the resistance or join them myself.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Aemon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern.
He wrote the cistern is below a temple of...
The cistern is almost as old as Paradis. Supposedly, it was built by the island's original Pargrunan settlers. But it hasn't been in use in a very long time. I'm surprised there's still a way to get down there.
Oh. I'm getting a little delay there. And it catching up.
Good place for a hidden base. It's just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Something tells me the rebels won't go quietly.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. After you.
Yeah, we're gonna finish looting first, big dog. What else?
Cozy.
our best interests first. Soul science offends the gods and forth. Yeah, this is all that soul science stuff from that first game that had the issues with it. You know, I saw the second entry. I saw the third entry. I have not found the first entry. Maybe it's in the kitchen? Oh, I hear sparkling.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber. Aiming through the best parties.
There's the first one. They kind of landed on our shores without notice, and by offered I mean the soldiers occupied a building in town. Okay, so we just showed up. We weren't invited like we were led to believe as the players. Our people just showed up. That tracks. No wonder everyone's mad. What's up here? Ooh, another chest. What do you got for me? The white key. What is that? Restore 50% of your maximum health when reviving a companion. Oh. I see. It's actually kind of cool. There it is. It's like, man, I heard it. I heard it. Look at that. Another hidden little area. What else do we got?
Shame a perfectly good house has to sit around empty.
I can hear it. Is it behind here? It is. Yeah, it is. But like, whoever occupies this house, I feel like this should be like a government official's house. That's who he was. No, we cleared all that already.
A drop, dear citizens. A drop is all it takes.
Lady of Lament, grant us your strength, so we very bold of you to take the burdens of others. I hope they serve you well.
They will.
If you're looking to celebrate water, I'd suggest the bathhouse.
This is where the assassins are hiding. Temple seems like an odd choice.
So this place is for
To the temple.
The temple of the goddess of the sea.
You can't go in there. Seize him.
Excuse me? Anyway, the envoy is hunting us. Lay low, cause no trouble. Others might try to finish what I started. Oh, we got a name. But it's vital that you protect our base of operations. I'll remain in the cistern. Oh, we already found this dude, didn't we?
What's the moment, people?
I think I found this dude, and I think he was killed by spiders. Yeah, I think I found this dude's corpse out in the woods. Unless there's another character with the same exact name.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Good, they have banter. I love a good banter between companions. Man, I gotta stop doing that. That's gonna get expensive with the grenades.
Rebels ahead. Stay alert.
Yeah, we're getting detected.
The envoy's here.
Watch yourselves.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us.
Page looks like it was penned recently and ripped off from this building. What have I done? I made a terrible mistake. Either the prophecy was wrong or I misunderstood it. Either way, I am damned. I have to hide this journal and scatter it through the sewers where even the gods cannot find the evidence of my guilt. Forgive me, Scareborne. You said my name in this. Forgive me,
What else do you need to know?
You need to tell me a bit more about why this dude is leaving journal entries with my name in it. That's kind of cool that they actually put your character's name in there, though.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
Ooh, shit, I see that. Can't disarm them either. There we go, nice and off.
That should disable the pressure plates.
And we are good.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
Journal is dated several weeks ago. My sources tell me that the envoy is coming from Adir. Strange. What can they accomplish here that the Inquisitor Lodwyn can't? We will have to observe from afar and remove them if they are a problem. We knew this day was nigh. The Empire is coming for us. we go.
All you had?
Yeah, we're good.
That's one
we're
for us.
good. Okay. What is this? Grenade. Okay, okay.
Yes.
Alright,
You
so they
know
want
what
us to go
lead
that way.
means. Be ready.
Which means we want to clear everything else we can first. And I guess actually no, that's it. That's genuinely it. You know what we haven't done in a little bit and we should probably do just for good measure is save our game. Yep. Yep, that's exactly what we should do.
More blessed day spiders.
And I saw it go over there.
Right in the blind spot. Show me what you got. Here they come.
Woo! All right.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Guts. Not this saga again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
I am curious as to why you're defending them. Considering that you were standing right next to me when they attacked us. I'm also curious as to why they apologized to me specifically in their very first journal entry.
Quiet as the depths.
The rag of pizza paper is per scan. That's the one of secret worship. Everyone worships him in secret. Spies, murderers, assassins, rebels. The lot of them. In fact, they have that particular god has godlike kith as well. However, apparently they come out so hideous that they're usually killed at birth for that particular god. I am beginning to get a little concerned that the bad guy that we're potentially working for, the voice, is an actual god. That's kind of pissed. That's my best guess at this point, and the impression I'm getting. I want to see what's down here first. Can we not? Nope. We can't. Okay, so how are we doing this one?
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Ooh, there's a skeleton down there. Okay, okay. Alright, so we're gonna grab that real quick. Yeah. There we go. Alright, crouch down. Okay, what else do we have?
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
They definitely have a long history. That's certain.
Yeah.
Okay. We actually need to change weapons on this because we have the Dawn of Winter. We can save our ice grenades for these. It's part of the reason I'm keeping it on. Ooh, I see one up there. Okay. There is a body somewhere around. There it is. I was like, I could see it on the map, but I couldn't figure out. Didn't we already do this? Yeah, we already did this. Ah, we're back in the beginning.
That key has to belong to that door over there.
I didn't even check this door beforehand.
Right behind you.
Why would you waste time building it
over there? Left.
Probably disable some blades. Well, what it does from here.
Point for you!
Okay, so let's see if we can. Ooh, got it. Alright, let's see. Is there any lootable stuff? There is. Not very exciting, but there is.
Hurts. Found you. The envoy's
Take your best shot.
Don't let them escape!
Didn't think that one through, did he?
No, they definitely did not.
You're
think
still
that
mad
one
about
through.
that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed day point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
I don't know. I'm inclined to I know it's hard to say this, but I'm disagreeing with Garrus here. You see a threat, you deal with the threat. Like, that's kind of on that side of the fence on that one. Okay. Let's go.
Eyes open.
Who's there?
Better not get in the way. Sure, I'll wreck this.
This journal is dated several days ago. Now my sources tell me the envoy is a godlike. This changes everything. The prophecy said a godlike would come to the living land, and death will travel in their wake. We must act now and halt the destinies in its tracks, even if I spill godlike blood.
I was just getting warmed up.
Fanatics. Fanatics. Oh, they're fanatics. And that's why they killed us. You know, that's the trouble with fanatics. They believe so much in their prophecies that they end up trying to force them to come true just so they can say, look, I was right. Rather than just, let's see if without us forcing it, if it happens on its own. Right? Because would the envoy have come here and slaughtered everything and everyone if you hadn't murdered them right when they walked into the city for the first time? You know? Like,
so,
that's
would you
a
have
question.
killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Shh, Nimdude. Someone's up ahead.
Someone might be up ahead, but... No, I can't make the jump. Dang, I was hoping. I was so hoping.
You take lead.
Saw it come.
The envoy's here.
Go. Come and get me.
Didn't detect their buddies didn't get set off. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? There we go. Where was the... No, we came in from this way. Okay. So we're good there. Came in this way. We cleared all of that. We cleared this. Okay, now we can continue down the hall. Let's go. Where are you at?
I would have sent that thief on his way without our blessed day supplies.
Then he would have died.
How do you know? We didn't.
Ooh, that's a valid point. He's got you there, Garrus. Let's change our weapon real quick. So there's no sense in being loud if we don't need to be. Yeah, we're gonna come back out this way. I have no need to be climbing down there. does look like. Jump. Yep, there it is.
Be out there fighting. You always see me behind.
Woo. Crouch down. Keep moving. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, and there's coin here. There we go.
This is where I make my stand.
The journal entry was penned very recently. We killed the envoy, and the gods brought them back. What does this mean? They must have some higher purpose, and I am too unworthy to grasp it. I failed, and now they are coming for me. What can I offer them but my apologies and my neck? Well, if you really wanted to offer your apologies and your neck, you know where to find me.
You're not getting
This one's mine.
Not exactly hard to find. And you can always just stop by the embassy. I'm sure the ambassador would be more than happy to hold on to you for me until you met up with me. Come on, collect. There we go.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Okay. Save. You? You're my bad guy?
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
Let's go with this one. Apparently I have unfinished business.
The whims of the gods are a mystery to us both. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
You shot me with poison and killed me instantly without talking to me. And now that I'm going to kill you for this, you want to talk first? Why didn't you extend that same courtesy to me? I'm just, you know. He can speak.
Envoy.
Let's hear it.
I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
So, wasn't it? Yeah, it's that dude's responsibility.
For better or worse, yes. Though that ended when he went into the wilderness with your ambassador.
The results of the infected bear attack.
A possibility. In any case, it was not the Clavager's death that made me decide to kill you. It was because your face came to me in a dream. A vision I believed was sent from the gods.
You kill everyone you see in your dreams?
This was no ordinary dream. It was not imagination. It was communion. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
Say nothing. Let's let him keep talking without anything to feed off of. Let's see what he continues to say.
I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Ardir from conquering this land.
Do you still truly believe that?
No. The gods spared you for a reason. And I have faith in the gods. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
Let's go with what happens now.
You tell me, godlike. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Are you enjoying Avowed so far? I am absolutely loving Avowed to the point where, like, I've already started thinking about what I want to do in my next playthrough. I'm not gonna lie, I'm fighting so hard not to start over again, just because, based on the little bit of information I already have a theory as to what the voice is and who our character is supposed to be. And I'm not gonna lie, part of me wants to lean heavy into my theory, but I would have to do a different character for that. Well, let's see here. Confess to the Steel Garrote. Maybe they'll show mercy. No, they won't. They'll just strangle him. Take your people and leave before I change my mind. What do you have against Ader anyways? Kai minus, what would you do? Attack. You killed me. Now, let's go with this one. What do you have against Ader anyways?
The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Ardir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardir.
Okay, I understand what's going on here. The ambassador is the problem. Yeah, the ambassador and the Inquisitor. Let's go with here, Kai and Marius. What do you think?
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
Man. Oh, that's a tough decision on that one. Because, like, they're both right. The Steel Garrote's a death sentence. Oh, man. I know what I want to do in the future, so...
Your Inquisitor Lodwyn doesn't know the meaning of mercy. But if that is the fate you want for me, then it is the will of the gods that I stand trial for my crimes.
Let's go with this one. You deserve a fair and lawful trial, no more, no less.
I never thought I'd see the day when I surrendered to an Adiran.
If you give him to the Steel Groat, you might as well kill him now. They'll torture him before they execute him.
I will settle the last of my affairs and confess to the guards. With any luck, I'll live to see another sunrise.
Glad we could settle this without bloodshed. Not with that. Let's go with this one. I'm glad we can settle that without bloodshed.
Blood will be spilled, in time. That cannot be avoided for long. Farewell, godlike.
Hush. An ill wind. Steel justice. Shackles like our own. We learn. We twine.
That's Avowed. The Inquisitor's gonna have fun with him.
You should have just killed him. He's as good as dead anyway.
Yeah, but you know, if we're trying to do things diplomatically, you can't just off the dude. If we're role-playing as the envoy who's trying to be diplomatic, you can't just off the dude. You have to show fairness and try to avoid the bloodshed. But I definitely know what we're doing next go around.
Nothing happens. It's over.
We've come so far. We can't just surrender.
Kid, you're not hearing me. We're not fighters anymore. We're casualties.
Ooh, we're not fighters anymore. We're casualties. Damn. That line was well delivered. I liked that. You're not hearing me. We're no longer fighters. We're casualties. I liked that one. That one was good. Man, they've got some decent writing in this, which I expect from Obsidian. So like, I'm glad to see that they haven't disappointed so far. We'll have to see how this all comes together eventually, of course.
I don't think I expected they would just turn themselves in.
Good news is the Steel Garrote will probably take care of killing them for us.
Dealing with the assassin should put us on Ludwig's good side, so there's that.
Great. Not sure which side I want to be on. I have some thoughts on it, boy. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, we will, homie. You just gotta
hold on a second.
Cause I still gotta figure out how to get out of here. There we go. Man, I don't know how long this is, but I'm already ready for a second playthrough. So excited. I wanted Dragon Age to be this good, this enticing for me, and it wasn't. It was a major disappointment. But this game is hitting the spot. However, it's created a new problem. I can't find very much in-depth lore about the Pillars of Eternity universe. I have found some, but not to the detail that I want. So I may actually have to play the first 2 games. That might be a thing that we do, is play the first 2. I don't know if I'm going to stream it or not, though. I'll have to see. What is this?
A broken throne, symbol of Wodoka the Oathbinder. She's nothing if not a bit dramatic.
I'd be careful speaking about Wodoka when the Steel Garrote's around.
The adherents have come quietly. They will not take us by
Oh, and so far I haven't had any bugs either. Well, I've had a few like graphical things, but nothing that's affected gameplay. Which has been really surprising. And nice, I might add.
You have unspent ability points.
Man, I'm gonna be such an evil dick in the next playthrough. Oh, it's gonna be so fantastic. Because I think we're playing for the bad guy. I really do. But I also think that the bad guy's the only god, well, she'd be a goddess because it's the voice, right? So I think that it's the actual gods, not the shit that everyone's aware of.
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an adherent who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
The assassin has agreed to surrender to us.
Thank the gods. Finally, we can show these people the consequences of their actions. Inquisitor Ludwig will see that the guilty are made an example of. It'll be a lesson that no one forgets.
Why do I feel like Ludwig's lessons involve a riding crop and an Iron Maiden?
Like, brutality is never the answer. It's really not. It always backfires.
Impressive work, Envoy. Not only have you cheated death, but you humbled your own killer. From this day forth, no one will challenge our presence in the Living Lands. Our people are here to stay.
Now I must turn my attention to the Dream Scourge.
Indeed. Not a moment too soon. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
What do I need to know? Where does... Alright, let's go. I don't trust
Governor
this dude.
Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Oh, is this the Inquisitor? Yes, it is. There she is. Outstanding. That is fantastic.
Heelguard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No. Strangling light. Keep her away.
Is that, her?
Inquisitor Ludwig, so kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Okay. This, from what little I could find about her, she's a wood elf in Pillars of Eternity 2, Dreadfire. That does not look like a wood elf. She's also supposed to have died and survived-ish, kind of, question mark, in Dreadfire. That is she a godlike? Magmar or Magnar or something like that? Ooh. Is that how she came back? Is she a godlike? That's interesting. I have to... Let's go and bow solemnly to the Inquisitor.
At least someone knows the meaning of respect. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
Remain pointedly silent. I don't know where she fits in with this. I just know our the voice. I don't know what you want to call the voice. Our sponsor, maybe? We're gonna use sponsor because we don't know what the voice is. I have a speculation that it's an actual god, not the fake 11 gods that everyone worships, but I think it's an actual god. But I also think they're bad. Let's remain silent.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Our envoy brought the killer to justice and Paradise to order, which is more than you've done in years.
With the help of a couple other people who shall forever remain unmentioned.
We should be using this opportunity, not squandering it. What say you?
We're gonna go with this one. I serve at the pleasure of the Emperor.
Well, if that is the end of your commitment, then the Living Lands might already be doomed.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
We have to get help somewhere. The Living Lands needs us. Maybe my influence can steer in a better direction. Animancers can help fight these. Is she always like this? Oh. I kind of want to be neutral because they're making her to be the very obvious bad guy. But I don't trust him either. But he's more of the sly, sneaky bad guy. So I don't trust either one of these. I think she's gonna be, she does what it says on the tin, right? She's gonna be the overzealous, super aggressive, overbearing, right? I think she's gonna be one of those situations. Him, I think he's gonna be sneaky as shit, though. We have to get help from... Let's go with this top one, because I'm not gonna... That would give her too much information about my confidence, which she can misconstrue into pride or arrogance. The Empire is staunchly opposed to animancy. So I would go with this one, because I don't want to insult her either. Because, again, I don't trust either one of these folks. What kind of character can you make? And what kind of character can you make, and how did they change your play? You mean like what kind of character am I going to make later? Okay, so let me explain what I've figured out so far. You know what? Let me show you. Let me finish this dialogue piece, and then I'll show you. Let's go with this top one.
You're right about the second part. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
Knew this would happen if he turned himself in. Nothing we could do about it, though.
She is going to be a problem.
Let's go with resolve. At least she's on our side.
Sometimes I wonder. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on. At least for now. Since Liviana gave you a clean bill of health, you're officially cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animanters and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad, unhinged.
I'll try not to make any enemies.
Easier said than done these days.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
We can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when you're ready to go to Fjord.
Okay. So, couple things. One, you get the character build here, right, for your attribute points. I have an idea of what I would want to do in the future now. Now that I know more, I know what I would want to do. Abilities, again, same thing. We got points that we can be put in places and such, so that'll change because the weapon style that I'll be using would change. And then we go over to abilities. You'll notice there's a category up there that says Godlike. Now, the Divine Thorn, which is like instant kill for stealth attack, right? You start with that one. Now these, though, the Dream Touch, this was a dialogue choice that determined what this skill was going to be, was a dialogue choice. So, if I change the dialogue, I'm curious as to what other skills that I'm going to be getting. And the same thing with this one down here, right? And this one was because of the way that I answered certain things during a cutscene dialogue stuff. And there's a bunch of them. So that's why I'm curious as to, like, okay, what if I choose something different? What are the other options going to be? And then I think this fungus growth that's going everywhere and reanimating stuff, I think from the little bit of research that I've been able to find, which is why I'm heavily considering going to play Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2, is the fact that the gods, the 11 gods of the pantheon that everyone in the entire world worships, you find out in the first game they're not gods. They worshipped gods, couldn't find the gods, so made themselves into gods. And they created the wheel that people get reincarnated on, and what they've been doing is removing souls from the wheel to remove people that know their origin and know that they're not gods and know that they were mortals at one point. And so that's an interesting piece, right? I would like to know more details about that, because all the lore stuff that I can find is not going in detailed enough for me. So it's like, you find that out, right? And then one of those gods in the second game, which is the entire premise, was this god decided that that wheel had to be broken, had to be destroyed, so that mortals would be free of the god's manipulation and control. And no matter what, that happens. It's just a matter of what happens to all the souls, and there's a bunch of other stuff that happens along the way that also change major things. But, so that wheel gets broken. So my question is, because the voice that's talking to us, we've seen its silhouette. Its silhouette does not match the silhouettes of any of the 11 gods in the pantheon that are known. And it's despising anything that is from the 11 gods, the pantheon, that we've encountered so far. And there are gods that control the cycle of life and death in the known pantheon. So that's a controlled feature. So what if the one that controls all the mushroom and fungus and everything isn't from the pantheon, but instead is an actual god that they fought and destroyed and shattered, or at least they thought they did. They had at very minimum imprisoned, but due to the shattering of the wheel, they were able to escape. But we're helping them get their memories back. What if we're the champion of a bad god or a vengeful god that's pissed at the mortals that call themselves the gods? That would be an interesting... That's where my theory is for all of this. So it's like, if that's the case, then I kind of want to go like heavy into the fungus godlike features to like really feed into that. But that's my theory so far. Oh, I didn't know if you had picked some skills from the beginning to start your character off. You pick weapons and stuff. Like you pick a starting background. Like mine's a Vanguard Scout, and it does have a backstory, and your backstory determines dialogue options later in the game, throughout the game, which has happened pretty heavily so far. And it's kind of cool that they do it to that level, because it gives you a starting point to be able to immerse yourself and truly role play as the character.
Takes back her throne, all transgression. When Wodekar takes back her throne, all transgressions and injustices will come to light. None will be spared. Their due retribution. When Wodekar takes back her throne,
You made it back.
Which, that one, I would either do a noble background or the war hero background. I would do one of those two. I so want to. I honestly cannot wait. Coming, coming. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. I don't understand why the High Town won't come up on the map. I've been in there a few times already. Alright, so they want us to go there. Let's go here. And the class is kind of like a mix and match thing, from what I can tell. Because, like, I can have multiple weapons, and I can take ability points in all of the various different categories. Obsidian collection. It's actually pretty dope that way. Let's give you the black and red, too. Alright, so the peeps need to talk.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
Still don't have... Yeah, I still don't have a, What are you doing? Barbaric, greater, maximum. Restored his essence. Your companions deal 20 max health. Yeah, no. I'm not taking that one. I'm not taking that one. I don't need that one. Okay. Man, I'm kind of surprised I didn't run into...
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snap flies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I have some tanglewort in my pack. That should clear it right up.
Okay, okay. If you insist.
You can thank me later. That's what I'm here for.
Alright, now that they're done bantering... I wonder... No, I didn't miss
By the way, I never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
Let's talk to this
Listen,
person.
I wanted to talk to you about Juliana.
What do you think on this?
I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation.
I'm gonna go with... that one.
I didn't mean to assume. Still, you wouldn't have been the first to blindly follow orders. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view.
Let's go with that's all.
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Nope, that did not count.
I'm sure
still
you
need to
had your
talk to
own
me.
reasons. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in.
Let's go with this one. They seem like decent people in a bad spot. This is talking about the couple that was trying to escape because they had murdered someone over a land disagreement, and it was in a self-defense case because the people that were killed brought the knives to attack them, and then they were able to counter the situation and defend themselves. But it resulted in their death, and the laws say that murder is murder, period, regardless of circumstance. So they were running away, but they legitimately were just defending themselves.
Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise.
Trying to be decent, that's all.
Believe me, it's enough.
Let's see if that's enough.
We should be safe enough, but I'll take one. Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
Vanguard Scout, as someone who... See, this is the backstory right there. So that's a special dialogue because of the backstory. They don't have you stand your ground. They don't have stand your ground law there. Yeah, no, they don't. Nope. So, yeah, there's a few things that we're finding out about the laws and I'm just like, huh. I don't care for that, you know? Because, like, there's the law and then there's the spirit of the law, and you have to always keep in mind the spirit of the law. You know, I like the example I gave earlier was, or was it yesterday? But it was that whole, like, shoving somebody, right? If you just walk up to a complete stranger in public and shove them, that's assault. That's a crime. But if you walk up to a complete stranger and you shove them out of the way of something that's going to hit them or fall on them and cause them bodily harm, possibly death, well, then that's a good thing, you know? But the way that they have their laws is it's a black and white situation. Did you shove them? Yes. Did you save their life? Yes. It doesn't matter. You still assaulted them. Here's the crime. Boom, you know? So I don't agree with the black and whiteness when it comes to that. It's like there's the spirit of the law, and that must always be honored. So that's why I'm one of those like, I don't agree with a lot of these. Not the way they're being enforced anyways.
I'd say he can learn a thing or two from you, but he'll have to take that lesson to his next life. It's too bad. Now that the Steel Garrote has made an example of him, others will think twice before trusting Adir and Mercy.
He should have considered that before he murdered me.
I'm sure he didn't expect you to get back up and come after him. Then again, he forgot the first rule of the Living Lands.
Aim for the head?
Expect the unexpected. Unfortunately for you, I think this means we haven't seen the last of this conflict. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
Let's go with this one, because I agree. The brute force thing doesn't work. It always backfires. You can't do the brute force thing.
You're far from the only one to say so. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodaka herself.
Your paladin is the goddess of oaths and orders. Of course, they're strict. I always found them too zealous for my liking. Are you suggesting that Adir enlisted them to do their work? Or that they're going rogue? Let's do this one.
Could be both. Judging from that meeting, Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig don't see eye to eye. I'm afraid that means trouble on the horizon, especially if Ludwig starts operating around him.
I think I'm curious if they're gonna make us pick a side and if they're gonna actually come to blows. We do have strict orders. We do have strict orders.
Like it or not, their differences could make trouble for you, especially since the Steel Garrote is here under Adir's flag. And I worry about what that means for the rest of us.
Something on your mind?
Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts.
Let's go with this one, because this character's a faithful servant of the Emperor. So I serve the Emperor of Adir. I hope that won't be a problem.
If you're going to put a stop to what we saw in the Strangle Route, I don't care what power you serve. None of us have a future if the Dream Scourge spreads. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night. Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can.
Okay.
Night, Envoy.
Ah, that finally finished all his dialogue. All right. Marius.
Fior Messi Verno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go.
Vanguard Scout, the forests are thick here, but between the two of us, we can handle it. Yeah, because we're the same backstory, essentially.
They're not just thick, they're nigh impenetrable. And there's a distinct feeling that they want you dead. Nothing we can't get through, but you'll be glad you brought me along.
Let's go with the top one. I never regret bringing you along.
Well, I do have some experience with Emerald Stair. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone slipping?
Ooh.
I said almost.
Fantastic. We're all gonna die. No, I'm thankful for your expertise.
Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject.
All right.
Ask away.
We got to train with... what is his name? Kai? Garrus. We got to train with Garrus, and they gave us permanent stat boosts. So I'm curious if there's a way to do that with him. Let's find out.
Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between hay-bleed toxin and high-tox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Ballarok and the Grinning Ballarok?
Not personally, no.
Oh, we've got a real Kamayu here. Wonderful. I am one of the few who have seen a Ballarok and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me.
What was that language you were speaking?
Same one you are. What kind of blessed question is that? Oh, huh. I see. I sometimes use limber without really thinking about it. That's what you mean, right?
Intellect. I thought I recognized it. Ah, nice.
Right. I hear Pargrunen all over the world speak it. I only know what I learned in Solace.
Can you teach me?
I barely realize I'm doing it anymore. If you want to learn Lember, you'll have to spend time in Solace. And that's not going to happen anytime blessed soon.
Intellect. I assume blessed means very.
Ha, right. Something like that. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult.
Okay, I understand you grew up in Solace.
Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better.
Okay, I understand.
Thank you. Not everyone accepts that some things are best left in the past.
And that's all for now.
Right. Changing the subject.
Is that really it? There's not like
if I must.
Oh, we can still talk to him. Okay. What else?
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
Vanguard Scout only when I'm not trying to hide it.
Well, maybe you should try to cover your trail more often. An Adyrn official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai.
Let's see, you don't like Kai? Kai knew each other. What is Nimdut? Vanguard, if you're here to tell me how to be stealthy, we're gonna have a rough time together.
How long were you in Paradise before you got killed? Not long, if I recall. We found your assassin. Maybe I can help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
Let's go with this one. I'm sure we have a lot to teach one another.
Right. This ought to be interesting. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
Okay.
Right. What do you want to know?
Do you have any tips for surviving Dawnshore?
You probably know most of this, but here goes. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that.
Okay, there's gotta be something else.
Huh. Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got himself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay. Can you tell me about Dawnshore?
Lovely
then?
place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the Living Lands. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Well, that's comforting. Huh. I guess he doesn't give us
Good
any...
talk. Right. What do you want to know?
What are we missing?
Let's see. Honestly, not much out here you need to worry about. Bears, Zarups, spiders, bandits. You want to make your camp look larger and scarier than it is. Keep a fire going, make a lot of noise, hide most of your food. Bears, spiders, and Zarups usually won't attack if they don't think it's worth the trouble. Act like you're tougher than they are. Now, bandits, that's something else. I'd rather run into a bear than one of them any day. Word is the hunting in the Strangleroot has been a lot better since someone cleared out the diseased bear that lived out there. I never hunt out there, but a lot of people owe someone a word of thanks and a half a jug of Wodak.
That was us.
What? Gods, you should have led with that information. Actually, better keep it to yourself. You don't want thump-chested nimdudes coming after you like the ones who come after me.
Okay. Tips?
Let's see. If you can make a rope, you can make a net and get yourself some fish. The rough seas make fish stay close to shore most of the time. You want to look in the fish's eyes when you catch it. Cloudy eyes, toss it back. Clear eyes, can't lose. When you're cleaning them, check their swim bladder for worms. Always. You don't want that kind of awful night. Trust me. And always give them a little pinch to make sure they're not a shape-shifted wizard or something. Happens more than I'd like. I've been traveling with you. What could I have heard?
Okay, so is that everything finally?
Right. Good talk.
Yes! It finally went away. Woo! Alright. Yeah, we'll keep it with that
Look,
one.
Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm all right. Right. What do you want to know?
Nope.
Right. Good talk.
Huh. The last one gave me an option to train to get permanent stat boosts.
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before.
You feel like home somehow. Why do you appear when I sleep?
The leaf remembers the stem. We have questions. We must know.
I'm not gonna ask them? No? No? Okay. Fine. Ooh. It says that there's still dialogue with him.
Right. What do you want to know? I've been traveling with you. Let's see. I assume the things I know line up with your experience surviving in the grasslands. Not much else I can tell you. Trees, rocks, water, dirt. A few zarps and bears, but not much else here wants to kill you. Enjoy it. It'll get worse from here.
Okay, that's it. That's all the...
Good talk.
We've exhausted his dialogue. I'm not... I guess I don't understand why... Let's see here. %, and less invasive. Crafting materials. Gotta wait for rank 10 on that one. Your one-handed melee weapons by 40%. Actually pretty damn good. Fireless unlocks recipes for strong healing foods. Foods, powerful effects. Increased duration by 4 seconds. Actually, that's actually... Let's do that. That's good.
You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you.
I don't know why it's not
What do you wanna know?
acknowledging. I don't know why it's not acknowledging that.
Let's see. I assume the things I know line up.
Yeah. That is.
I've been traveling with you. What? Oh, gods. Get out there and explore, Envoy.
Yeah, see?
Right.
He's
Good
done
talk.
talking to us.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you.
So we're gonna end up firing. Let's ask her if she wants to talk about it.
Blazing ire. It burns and burns and feeds
It's the
upon
fire,
itself.
godlike.
Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
Are you sure you don't have a history with her? Can't you tell me more?
We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you're safe with me at least. Let's go with this one.
Burrow for warmth, but the hawk circles outside the den. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
If it comes to it, I'll deal with her my way.
No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
Okay. Still says to talk to him. Are we gonna get another cutscene with her then? Is that what the whole holdup is?
Right. What do you want to know?
Nope, I'm not doing any of those. Okay, so are we gonna get another cutscene with her?
Good talk.
Nope. Okay, so that's it. So that must be a bug. Because we have exhausted all his dialogue. Oh. Envoy, blood for blood. Beloved Yograf was slain at their hands, so your minute received the same fate by ours. Actions have consequences, especially those of your standing. Remember that the next time you choose violence over peace, we will be watching. That's the little dude that survived the wreck with
Poor
us.
guy. Didn't even stand a chance.
Looks like there's a note.
He was the one that rescued us from the shipwreck. So because that dude got hung, he hung one of our... Alright. Man, I really want to lean heavy into being a dick in this next playthrough. Like, they're beginning to give me reason.
Whatever's grown over that Adra doesn't look natural.
Yeah, he's hanging outside of the embassy right now. But like those rebels that he was working with in 4, like they're definitely giving me reason to no longer be friendly and diplomatic with them. So I'm getting closer and closer to saying, all right, bet. Y'all want to be dicks? I got you. I'll show you what a dick looks like. Like, I will be the biggest asshole in the world and destroy everything. And everyone can get some, you know? I have no problem decimating an entire populace that murders innocent people. Like, I am cool with that. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is that the only direction I can go in? It is. Okay. Where am I located on the map? Interesting. What is this? Okay, so there's nothing under here. Oh, there's a plant. I just can't reach it. Okay, okay. Man, I genuinely want to lean heavy. Oh. I'm so happy I pre-ordered this. Interesting. Yeah. Ooh, a switch. Treasure chest. Nice. What else do we have? I understand. Of course you got in the way. Why wouldn't you go? Freaking Kai. Kai stood in the way and then got shot by the electric arrow. What are we doing here? Why are you...
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
When we lead by example, we are remembered for our principles. We live on through the relationships that we cultivate. We are not given a place in history. We have to fight for it. Voices, ruins, sleeping. That's what you mean. I would go with this one. We lead by example and remember for our principles.
Planting seeds. The body dies, but ideals persist.
Yep.
Your clarity
Facts.
of vision soothes us.
Just like the Strangle Road. Envoy, you gotta tell me your secret.
The Envoy blacked out for a moment, and now the Audra has flowers on it. Does that about sum it up?
Yep. Cool. I'm hoping that's what I was supposed to do.
Yeah.
I have no idea if that's what I was supposed to do or not.
But we did it!
See? This isn't so bad. Your city smells like a tannery. I cannot...
Alright. Where are we supposed to be going?
I need some quests.
Wait, there's a merchant in here.
So far from the city.
Where's this place? Who's the merchant? You're the merchant. What do you got?
Hail, friend. Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here. Where are you headed?
Let's go with... I'm simply exploring the lands. I don't want to divulge too much information because I don't know what everyone's positions are.
Ah, a fellow wanderer then. This is certainly a beautiful place to explore. Dangerous, true, but beautiful nonetheless. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the living lands. I hope to find this place.
Okay. What do you got for sale? You got the bow. You have Adra. We'll buy that. What else? You have lockpicks. We'll buy that. And that's it. Okay. Now, here. Do we have anything that we're getting rid of? Elements, greater elements, common sword. There we go. Cheers. Alright, let's keep advancing.
Envoy.
Okay, can I help you?
Ironic. No. Paradis clearly understands your intent.
I didn't hear you coming. Paradise must have sent their best. Let's go with that one.
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We have learned you are not a figure to be trifled with. My compatriots have observed your judgment. We have a message for you. We do not give second warnings. Consider this one carefully.
Really? What did you just threaten me with, big dog? Okay, did I miss... Not Assassin's Note. not the bounties, it's not the journals, it's not the dispatch, it's not the letters, it's not the logs. Did you just give me an inventory item? You did. Envoy, blood spilled is repaid in kind. Keep an eye on the trees and travels. Carry you away from Dawnshore, deeper inland. Do not forget this warning. I'm guessing... Are you gonna put archers in the trees, or are you talking about the dude that you hung? I kind of want to just kill this dude.
We will remember, Envoy.
No? Won't let me? Fine.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure?
Can I pass or not?
Of course. Don't let me keep you. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me.
Ooh.
She was looking none too pleased.
Damn, my perception's not high enough on that. Okay. Happen to... Let's go with this one.
I didn't ask. The less I
Play
know, the
neutral.
better. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's not on our scent. Hopefully, your handling of Egwolf brought us some grace with her.
You're cleared to pass, Envoy.
I wonder how it changes if you're being a jerk all the time with...
Can't say I'm sad to be
companions.
leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in.
And Egwolf's death won't help matters.
Dead men can't cause trouble.
Survival dictates you remove a threat as soon as it makes itself known. That's exactly what you did.
Regardless, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
They're paladins devoted to Wodoka, zealous but effective. They're often employed to hunt traitors and oathbreakers. They're helping to bring order on the frontier. Their order may have started in Adir, but they don't. But don't confuse those fanatics with us. Let's go with the top one. They're devoted to Wodoka, zealous but effective.
They're certainly making their presence known. Can't say they're making any friends, though.
I don't like that Ludwine woman. She gives me the vreekas.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
It's hard to believe she's supposed to be working with him.
And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
I don't know that yet. I don't know that yet. I still think they're the bad guy, but I don't know
Well,
it
maybe
yet.
figure it out. We can't prepare for what we don't know is coming.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
No one understands souls like they do. If they know something, we should. If they know something. Let's go with this one. No one understands the souls like they do. If they know something, we should hear them out. You just pulled out the Elon Musk pocket rocket. Pocket rocket. Are you... Is that what he calls his lighter?
Fair enough, but I wouldn't expect a
Does
warm
he have a
welcome.
lighter?
Hillguard's already brought your homeland's prohibitions against animancy to Paradise.
They can stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fjord is an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
And they've managed to survive in the wilderness?
They're an eccentric bunch. You'll see. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
They don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay, until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
You're trying to shoot the NPC with your gun for hanging people? That's right. I kill people who kill people because killing people is wrong. Hopefully they're able to learn something about the right. Alright, let's check.
We'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway...
Yeah, absolutely. We're going to the cabin, for sure.
You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delumgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
I know enough not to wander blindly into a... Yeah.
I'd hope so. I think that goes without saying.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Let's go with Marius. What will you do now?
I have, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
My experiences prepare me for specific hazards of living in the lands.
That's okay. We can discover them together.
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
That's awesome. Alright, I think we're good. Let's see here. No one messes with Yogurf. No, Yogurf is already dead. They hung him. But then they turned around and decided to... he turned himself in for murdering a political attaché, a direct representation of the Emperor. What? There's no other result that could have happened. So why would they hang an innocent sailor? It's like, name a country where you can go and confess to murdering someone that's that politically important and them not going to execute you for it. You know? It's like, why are they upset? He chose that. He knew what the result was going to be. He still chose to do it. I think that's on him. He could have refused. He could have just told the envoy what we wanted to hear. We weren't going to go check on him and make sure he did that.
Oh, could you be here and help with these spoilings? Don't get too comfortable. I'm all on the way.
Okay.
Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to
Yeah.
lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
Let's do this.
No ladders, envoy. Wouldn't fit in the packs.
You're welcome to my shoulders.
Shoot. That vase is far too high for me, and a ladder would have been perfect. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
It's true. They ripple. What are you suggesting? Can we focus? What's important about the vase?
Oh, of course. Why would a priceless artifact be important? Well, I'm not surprised you don't know of the Godless. But they were here in the Living Lands long before we were. Long before anyone else, as far as I can tell. Give or take a few thousand years. They lived on every corner of the lands. You must have passed a few of their ruins on the way here. The big ones, with spires that look more than a little phallic. A lot of their structures were embedded in the ground. They lived in harmony with the land. I mean, as much as you can live in harmony with the land actively trying to kill you. Maybe it was nicer back then. 30 years of research, and as far as I can tell, they just upped and disappeared one day. Fascinating, right? Well, what's important is that the vase is within my grasp, now that I've a tall, dark, and handsome stranger to help.
Are you... What do you... Let's go with this one.
There's a vase in this ruin that's too high for me to reach. Fetch it for me. I can pay you in skates if you do. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 vases that don't require going into some ancient ruins. But no one listens to me.
Weird. Okay. Was not expecting that. Here was a legend. She looks like a furry. Yeah, there's their race is the hairiest race of the Kilth. There's two versions of them too. She's well manicured, like her fur, her hair is well manicured, making her the kind that dwells in cities, and they're more civilized. They're still like devilish rogues, right? They're mischievous, but there's a version of them that their hair is like all super wild. They live in the wilderness and away from civilization, and they're super like bandit, deceptive type of individuals. Like they are not good people or good beings. They're really fucked up around the edges as far as like the behaviors and mentalities and mindsets go. But the problem is that they're so tiny that nobody takes them serious. And then that just pisses them off more.
I can see you digging through my things. Aren't you?
And makes them want to do it, want to continue to be dicks further. You know, it's interesting. All right, so we fought mushrooms. Whoa, I hear it. I see it.
Quiet as the depths.
There's another one somewhere around here. Where is it? She an old freak. Maybe. I don't know how old. See, that's one of those things. It's like the lore videos that I was finding, the lore stuff that I could find quickly, like in the time frame that I have had so far. I'm gonna start looking more into it. I can't find out how long various species live for. It'd be interesting to see how long each of these species live for. Is the average human lifespan in real life the average span for a human in this universe? What happens if they're godlike? How long do godlike live for? Is that determined by which god it is that sponsors them? You know, these are things that I'm genuinely curious about that I could not find. So I may have to play the... I genuinely think I'm gonna have to end up playing the other two games again, like, and actually go all the way through with them. Just because there is certain levels of detail that I genuinely would like the answers to. I am still missing something and I can hear it. Oh, there it is. Governor Vidaro ordered us to halt excavation. Emerald Stair is going through changes. It's unstable in more ways than one. While I understand his concerns, these ruins have been here a long time. I don't think they're going anywhere. Wish I could say the same for us. Feels like the land doesn't want us here. I can't argue with the land. Well... I don't know. Alright, let's go up here. The godless vase. Adra, good, good, good. And there we go.
We made it.
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
Oh, and their race is like hyper intelligent.
Oh, holding my vase hostage. I respect that. First and foremost, Fior Mesiverno is an animancer sanctuary. Vidaro, unlike his father, the former governor, is not an animancer.
Vidaro cannot hope to lead the animancers when he doesn't understand their sciences.
Not an uncommon sentiment, of course. Emerald Stair used to be the breadbasket of the living lands. Now it won't bear fruit, and there are rumors of plague. Pleasant, isn't it? But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I've a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Well, that's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Oh, Garrus. Garrus, homie.
Coming. Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Nice job, everyone.
Nope. Still no. What is this? Torn out journal entry? I've had these dreams lately. I tried talking to the others. They think I'm insane. I'm not. There is something in the earth, in the island. I have spoken to the animancers, watchers, and priests. No one understood. I have felt it. When no god answered my prayers, when I was without a single mercy, I felt it. The radiating heat of packed dirt, and the cooking kiss of the wind. I'm not their champion. I'm not even the first to know them. I am an ant before the awe of affinity. Something is coming, dark times, sick times. I will be with them when it happens, the tiniest margin closer to divinity. Interesting.
I've never seen Emerald Stair like this. It's usually so nice.
Let's set this one up. Upgrade materials.
Listen.
Which one? Constitution. I kind of want to upgrade that, but. I mean, that one's kind of really nice. Let's not touch
Kai,
anything yet.
I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a Balrog.
My training was a lot bigger.
Okay. What is that? Where is this? I don't know what this is. Interesting. Apparently it's nothing because we can't interact with it. Boom. All right, I think we're in the clear.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
She disrespected your dwarf. I mean, she's something. She was out there for sure.
As if people weren't hungry enough.
What is this glowing stuff? Alright, let's take a look around here. See what we're actually dealing with. Okay, interesting. Let's start looking at the houses. Let's see what do we got over here. Okay, so that door is obviously cut off. Wait a second. Wait a second. Those dudes have the mushroom stuff growing out of them, and they're like zombies. It's like undead. Oh, but you have soul essence pumping into you. Oh. I don't know how I feel about that.
Why is it somehow worse when the Revenants aren't trying to kill you?
I hope I'm just misunderstanding that. Hopefully they explain that. Yeah, I hope they explain that, because... The door is barred. Well... Let's see. How do we get around that? Ah, I understand. Okay, but how do I get up there? There's gotta be a way. There's got to be a... There it is. What are the plants versus zombies? What in... Well, the whole thing is this... It showed it in the cutscenes where it was the mushrooms reanimate the dead and take control of them. And they become like extremely aggressive. So we did see that in the beginning with one of the little creatures that fell to its death.
Here they come. This one's mine. That it?
I will say that if I'm not mistaken, I think that purple stuff is essence, which comes from souls. And if that's the case, I'm curious on if these aren't the soul necklace, the essence necklace things are on them, aren't souls that are being punished. Like I said, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I'm misunderstanding that or not.
A godlike in Emerald's Den. Well, maybe our luck's improving. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
Let's go at this one. What happened here?
Sorry, I've been on my own for a while, and I forget how unusual this looks. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
Oh, and what do you use for fertilizer? Other corpses?
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
Let's go with this top one because maybe you'll explain it further, and hopefully I'm misunderstanding it and this isn't as bad as it looks.
What am I supposed to do? Just let them decompose? Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low maintenance, and very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
Right here. Ate some spoiled crops.
Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural.
Right here. What is with all the equipment on the farm?
We're animancers. Hooking up equipment and seeing what happens is what we do. You see, the living lands is rich with essence, the energy of souls. We channel this energy into our fields. And that's why Emerald's Stair is the breadbasket of the living lands.
There's something poetic about the idea of plants eating souls to survive. Creepy, but poetic.
But as you can see, we've been dealing with some irregularities.
Yeah, I don't know that I'm a fan of animancy. We need them to be cooperative for now.
Giata thinks so, and I trust Giata. Traditional farms depend on water, sunlight, and the mercy of insects. What you see here is no different. Animancy can change the world, but it's an uphill climb. People don't trust what they don't understand.
We'll talk later.
Come back soon.
I'm not a fan of what you just did. And you didn't give me anything new either. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a fan of animancy. No, I'm not. Sivo's acting in and I'm not surprised. He has my first raising, so he's bound to be unstable. How do I prove the end and labor of the future of the way? My best example is the violent corpse. I should build more safeguards into their collars or invest in louder bells. Nope, nothing under there. Crafting ingredients. What about you? Nope, nothing in that one. Could you imagine that? You die.
Hand in
Hold on.
hand, they toil, and the earth gives in return. The smile of the harvest.
Yeah, could you imagine, like, you die, and then your soul is just used as, like, fertilizer to grow food? Your soul. Not your body. Your body's harvesting the food. But your soul itself, it's fertilizer. Yeah, disturbing that would be for so many people.
You told us that animancy would save our crops, and
Oiled essence, conductor coil rig, Titan spider, damn, sick rips won't even touch the crops. But they're tearing into our machines. I can only patch them up so many times. Go see the tribe up north to see that if they don't believe me. They're not too keen on us being
are
here,
you
neither am I.
spoiled on the vine? Zarips won't even touch them.
Animancy is a process. We're talking about a delicate metaphysical ecosystem.
Machines everywhere. None of them are
Oh.
One for you!
Ooh.
Who's ready for more?
Oh, this guy. That's who's ready for more. Oh, we're getting into this poison grenades now. Bard. Alright, that's a good sign.
Oh, more of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
More of what stuff? Oh, the mushrooms? I really want to make myself a mushroom face. Where is it? Oh, I see it. Okay. Those are all just glass bottles. There is no place for art in the living lands gone mad. Once was a haven free of expression and research, but our voices have been silenced, our defiance stilled, our colors blended to obscurity. If you still have hope, find and carry my paintbrush. Perhaps you can succeed where I have failed. Alright, where's your paintbrush, homie? No? Not gonna give me a paintbrush? Okay. It's cool. Rats. Wow. Alright. What is this one?
Yes, I explained all that. They still said no.
Guys, someone has to do something.
I don't know what to do. I just don't think they're gonna stop.
When did the Rangers start taking the Zarip side?
Alright, someone want to catch me up? Yeah, why are Rangers siding with Zara?
We have had some of the finest animantic farming equipment available until Zarups came and destroyed it. I spoke to the Rangers about it, but they say the Zarups aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone, so there isn't much they can do.
That's odd. Why would Zarups attack equipment and not just continue the raid?
Ooh, I don't have a perception high enough for this. It's the second perception check we've missed.
Finally, someone with a little backbone.
The Zarops have made camp in the swamp to the northwest. I'd say be careful, but my guess is they won't attack you unless you give them a reason. Just go check it out, and let me know what you find. I'll let the Rangers know once the Zarops are no longer a threat. Gods go with you, my friend.
Hey, so we got our first mission in the area that wasn't already completed as soon as we got it.
Zarops and Kith usually attack each other on sight. Dahingan's the exception.
I think if I walked into a Zarop camp and wasn't attacked immediately, I'd wonder if I was invisible or something.
It's a valid argument. We've had that same experience. There is a lot of lands to be exploring in this region here.
Yeah. Come on! Here we go. Show me what you got.
Got him. All right, now
all right?
what were you protecting? Buddy, old pal. Okay, all right. Let's see what those are once we finish looting. Certainly it seems there's a little denser, not by much though. Just a slight increase as far as enemy density goes. It's honestly barely noticeable, but it is slightly noticeable if you're actively looking for it.
For the queen. Take her out.
Nice. Take him down. Is that all you got?
Nope, nothing unique there yet. Hold on one second. Alright, we are back. Let's finish looting. Kind of surprised. I half expected there to be like some unique item here. else do they have? Okay, so going up just gets us grenades. Might as well grab them, never know when you're gonna need them. No treasure. Not that I can see anyways. That's treasure though. Oh, no, don't fall. Come on, there you go. What are you? Crafting materials. Okay, okay. I'm cool with crafting materials. I know I figured out real quick that that's super important for this game. It's crafting. What else is over here?
That tower's for Fjord's Rangers. It's where they stand around and argue about the best route to Shatterscarf.
What's this? Oh yeah, we never checked the armor. Alright, so what is this one? Minus 10% incoming frost. Okay, and 40% health. And it looks like that, huh? And these carry capacity resolve. Interesting, interesting.
Right behind you.
Next one's mine. Oh, you see that?
But if you guys are just gonna kill yourselves, I'll let you. I mean, makes no difference to me.
Another win, but who's counting?
Let's go loot all of this. Wild mushroom cap. Mushroom cap, mushroom cap. Basics.
This one's mine. Let's go.
Wait, I was supposed to sneak past these dudes, wasn't I? Okay, so maybe I should have...
Glad that's over.
No, Because they've been hostile. There's only been one in the entire game that has not been hostile to me. All the others attack me on sight, so trying to do it differently would be foolish. We survived valiant republics, the wilderness, and the failed harvest, but after the sleepless nights, my beloved woke up, gibbering incoherent nonsense. I don't even think she even recognizes me, and I found a mushroom in our bed. I think it was growing in her hair. Enough is enough. We survived too much. We survived so much, but we can't survive the dream scourge. Maybe it's the land that's sick. Maybe we're just feeling the symptoms. All I know is I'm taking her out of Emerald Stair. Prayers that fresh air and change of scenery will clear up this illness. Forgive us. We never gave up on Fiero Mes Iverno. The living lands gave up on us. Farewell. What do you got over here for me? Fifth, 50% attack with maces and two-handed hammers. I mean, I'm kind of. If I was gonna go two-handed weapons, I would probably go in that direction, honestly. Is there just a key somewhere around here then? No? Well, if there's not, then I'm not gonna open it, because I already got inside, so I don't need. I don't need to spend the lockpicks. We're not getting very many lockpicks. We're getting enough to keep us good, but we're not getting enough to justify spending it if we're already in there. And there's no gain any longer. What's over here?
Yeah. Arms up! Show me what you got!
What were you all protecting? That was a lot of you. That's a paladin. Cigarette Seekers. Nolan tasked me with exterminating the Mycelia pests in the northeast woods. She failed to mention the bear. Under any other command, I'd turn back. Under Lodwyn, I prefer the bear's claws to hers. In case her wrath transcends the wheel, this is my report, my duty fulfilled. The rest of the page is taken up by a large capitalized text, large cartoonish exclamation marks drawn around the following text, along with a crude drawing of what appears to be an angry Lodwyn. Destroy if you survive. Do not turn in. You'll wish you were dead if you forget. Interesting. That's it?
Mild disappointment.
Okay. And now we unlocked a fast travel beacon for the Rangers headquarters.
Get the beacon dry. Fresh wood and tinder. We may need it.
I'm not climbing up there. The tower's barely standing.
That tower is a clear view of the mountains, the city, and the sea. You'll defend it with your life.
I mean, that is the job, and if you're providing surveillance for a forewarning system, that's kind of the ideal place to do it. Because the more advanced notice you can get, the better. Captain Bella, thank you for sending additional liquor supplies. While I'll never complain myself, the others were shivering in their armor when the chill set in, especially Ariel. He's young and fresh to the century's guard, and I know a little fire in the belly would do him good. Sincerely, Officer blah 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 blah. Did it really say blah 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 blah? No, it was just another proper name that spelled funny, hard to pronounce. Proper noun. There's a lot of proper nouns in this.
Listen, we'll get to the bottom of this. Not sure how, but we'll get there.
I hear tingling noises. I don't see them. It's right in. There it is. Why is the Rangers being served so much alcohol? They're on duty. You would think they would not want them to be intoxicated. So that's interesting. All tower sentries are to vacate their posts at the Western Watchtower to support with food rationing in Firo, Miss Inferno. Report back to the sentry office further instructions. So they're to abandon their posts. Interesting. One idiot's backpack. Hey, Post and Garrow, you left your pack at the Bone and Boar last night. The next time you wander off just one more drink, don't forget your gear. Anyway, I hid it under a scrap wood behind the tower, though not before I swiped the money you owe me. We already found that one. Interesting, you can't get up from this direction. So how do you go up the tower? Well, let's talk to them. Let's get the quest.
I agree that this is important, Masoni, but if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority? You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
The gods are... The gods gave us instincts for a reason. You should trust your mans.
Masoni here is an able ranger, but he sees conspiracies in every missed watch and errant footprint.
I've been right before. Remember when those revenants went missing and we found Vitor and Ulrask vivisecting them in a cave?
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
If something is stalking your men, you won't find anyone better to investigate it than me? Absolutely.
I'll vouch for the envoy. He knows his way around the wilds.
What interest does Adir have in Fior's affairs? We've survived without your sainted help for this long, and we don't need you now.
The land wasn't trying to kill us before. These are desperate times, Captain. You must see that.
We've suspected the killer among our ranks for several days, but there hasn't been time to investigate.
Seems like a killer among the Rangers would go right to the top of the list, but what do I know?
I told you I'll do it.
And lose my best hunter to whatever might have taken Monato and Verano? Absolutely not. I cannot risk you, Masoni. We've had to redouble our hunting to feed Fior, and the bandits and Zarips are running us ragged. Every ranger we lose brings us closer to starvation.
Are they supposed to be... Is that supposed to be like an Italian-inspired accent? Is that what that is? An inspired Italian accent? That's what it seems like, almost. What makes you think? Is there really coming? They're likely taking advantage. Chaos here. Let's go down with this one. Maybe there's something we can do to help.
What interest does Adir have in Fior's affairs? We've survived without your saint...
The land...
With all due...
Okay. Here we go. Wonder why they just repeated themselves. I was a scout before I became the Emperor's envoy and the best person for the job. You're not asking, I'm offering. Can you afford to turn away help from a friend? Let's go with this top one.
See, if this isn't Galloway's will, Asierno, I'll eat my boots.
You made your point, Masoni. Two of our best, Monato and Verano, have failed to report back. Neither of them would fall easily to creatures they faced 100 times before.
Monato is the most skilled tracker we have, and Verano is our most accomplished archer.
I've heard of Monato. He hunted the Black Padfoot a few months back. That thing was impossible to track, but he did it.
You really think one of their own would betray them?
The only threat they wouldn't be prepared for would come from someone they trust.
As if that weren't enough, my rangers spotted a stranger near town this morning. They kept to the shadows, wearing some kind of mask.
Fix my captions there. We're gonna go with the Vanguard Scout because we're gonna pick whenever we do this. Our next playthrough, we're not using this background, so we're gonna use the background every time it comes up. Is that so unusual around here, strangers?
It didn't used to be.
When harvests were good, the docks and market would be buzzing with people from Paradis, Thirdborn, even Solace. But harvests have not been good for a long time. We see very little of our neighbors now.
On the mask, animancers have a reputation for being eccentric.
I was gonna bring that up if you hadn't.
Oh, we have our fair share of eccentrics, but none who've taken up a mask.
Let's hope this doesn't give them any ideas.
All that to say, I don't think this masked stranger is one of our neighbors. But I don't know yet if they bear us ill will.
Remain silent.
Tell him about Durso and Casagrada.
All right, Envoy, if you really want to get involved. Two of my rangers have been acting strangely since the others disappeared. Rangers Dorso and Casagrada.
That's a powerful accusation to make. I know you Rangers are a tight bunch.
Would they really turn on their own brethren?
Both are good people, but they're connected with my missing men. And they haven't been particularly forthcoming.
The fact that they're not forthcoming is what's suspicious about it. Alright, we'll speak to them.
I've moved Dorso and Casagrada to posts just outside Fior. I haven't explained why, but Dorso's probably figured it out. Speak with them, and follow any leads they might turn up. I'm still not convinced either of them is a murderer, but...
It's better to be sure.
I'll return when I have news.
I'm sure Masoni here will be waiting with bated breath. Watch yourself in the wilds, Envoy. And Godspeed.
I can't think of much worse than turning on your squad, except having to suspect your own people. We should help them.
Agreed.
The only question is...
Do you think the Dream Scourge is contagious?
did they actually turn on them? Or... is it a situation where... it wasn't that they were turned on necessarily, it's more of the fact that there we go, we're going there.
Considering it infects plants and animals and people.
What if it's the Dream Scourge affecting them and making them
unseen,
behave that way? Because we've seen that happen. In fact, it took out our entire fort previously.
Is that all you got?
Envoy, look left.
Left leg.
Man, y'all are making me work for it, huh?
Another down.
That was a lot.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Well, I mean, if you go through a battle and the most damage you have is a sprained shoulder, I think you can consider that a win. Pretty sure that goes in the W column. It's kind of wild that they attacked us so close to the Ranger outpost and the Rangers didn't intervene. Nope, nothing there. Okay. What else do we have over here? Okay, I'm curious about this, and then we're gonna wrap down around the main building.
Next one's mine. Here we go. Here we go. Coming from the right.
Ah! Got it.
Behind you!
Ooh. Guess we're going upstairs then, huh?
Everyone okay?
I'm curious as to what these guys are protecting. Got to be something worthwhile, because that's a lot of dudes. Now we're beginning to see those numbers start increasing. Slightly still. Still slight. Blue crafting ingredients. Well, that'll definitely do it. Where does this lead to? Blue crafting materials. Okay. Is that everything? Ooh. Ah. Nice. Emerald splitter. Ooh, that looks cool. That's a two-handed melee weapon. Disappointment. How do we get out of this? Through the water? Nope, not through the water. Ah, fireplace. That tracks. All right. What do we got? Shit, we got another cave right here. Lockpick. Circle around, because there's a treasure around here in one of these areas next to this building. This settlement. We just gotta find it. And I think it's on the other side anyways.
Boy, over here.
What? Someone just whispered to me. Oh, that dude.
Good. You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming. The name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you.
I can't be late for something I haven't been invited to.
Hilgard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man.
Let's go with this top one.
Depends on the day. Hilgard told me to blend in, observe, and contact you. Now, I think I'm just supposed to wait and report back in a few days. I'm worried about drawing attention from Ludwine's crew in the meantime. I think they're up to something.
What do you mean? Again, we're gonna be really neutral because I don't know who. I think paladins do what they say on the tin, right? Overzealous brutes. But I think the ambassador's also a bad guy. I don't know that there's any good guys yet other than the team.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I think the scale of their operation is dangerous.
Just keep your head down for now. We're not looking for a fight.
Will
Let's keep
do.
our...
If it's just the two of us, I don't fancy our odds. Stay safe, envoy.
Yeah, I don't want to expose or risk any of the assets we have. Not until we have like a clearer picture of what we're going up against, you know? That's fairly important.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Got him. You're all electrified, homie. I'm gonna stay over here away from the water until you're not electrified anymore. There we go. That was one of our soldiers just laid out. Looks like we got stuff over there. Alright, that right there. Come on. Go up, go up, go up. There you go. Yeah. Climb up here, go around to the right. And over here, what do we got? We've got... We have to get the right angle on this place. That's the correct angle, I think. So that's the big waterfall, so it's over, it's right there. Aha,
They
we
wouldn't have
made
put
it.
it all the way out here if it wasn't something good.
One would hope. Let's see. There's the painter's brush. Ooh, we got the painter's brush. Alright, what does the painter's brush actually do? 5 to crit chance. And it's a trinket. Interesting. Compared to my wet one to resolve. What's it? We'll keep what we got first, but I think that might be useful later. Check that out. Right there. Look at that. There's all sorts of stuff around this waterfall.
Yeah. Yeah.
Secret little hideout behind the waterfall? So dope. Okay, we got some entrances and exits to the waterfall cave. Really? Interesting. Okay. I have a feeling we're gonna get called into here later. Let's stop messing around with this for now. Alright, let's go this way.
Here they come. Oh, no, you don't.
What is
Not
this?
bad, Marius.
They weren't kidding about this area becoming more and more hostile. I still have not felt like a need to check the food crafting stuff, like to look into it yet. I still have not. I don't have an urge to do it either. But it hasn't really struck me as relevant yet. What are you? Let's claim this first. And go find out what that is.
Something's not right here.
No shit, we're following a shade.
Not hitting hard enough. To your left.
got them all.
Boom. Nice and healed. Alright, now then. What was so unique about you guys? That was clearly a boss, but is it a bounty? It's a bounty. Look at that bounty trophy. Nice, nice, nice. Fine round shield. Mace. Arbalest. Health potion. I'm still kind of hoping for a bow at some point that's unique. Alright, so we're over encumbered, but we learned a trick. We can stash and camp from our inventory directly, which is kind of cool. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah. That does appear to be everything. Let's get out of here. We need to get over there.
To that building.
There's a whole lot of random loot just laying around in a lot of these places. Ooh, the door's barred. There it is. There we go.
For you!
Oh, I missed that one.
Who's there? Somebody help.
Is there somebody up here talking? Who's calling for help? Oh, there is stuff down there. Spinner spoiling, 5% of the cap, spinner legs. I can hear this dude, I just can't see this dude. I don't seem to be able to help him. Yeah, I don't seem to be able to help him.
Okay. Where is the way to the settlement? Interesting. There it is. There's our entry point.
I really don't think you can deny that everything wrong in Europe obviously comes from you.
You showed up at a bad time.
Skayan. That's the one who's all the godlike. All of Skayan's godlike people that are born, kith that are born, are usually killed at birth because of how hideous they come out.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Come to interfere in Stilgarrote business again?
Why am I going to have to listen to you cry about later? It wasn't my intention to interfere. That depends. Are you doing something that requires my interference?
Certainly not. Besides, I have no more business in Fjord. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy.
Let's go with the diplomatic route.
Fair enough, envoy. Talk to the man all you'd like. When diplomacy fails, the Stilgarrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests.
What are you talking about?
We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
No, you're
She's
just
as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
No. We know damn well that she's going to provoke a fight because that's how she thinks that everything needs to be resolved. She hasn't quite figured out the whole... That's not her job, you know? She isn't the diplomat. She isn't sent here with the Emperor's blessing. The Emperor didn't talk to her directly at all, ever.
This will be so very useful back home. Genuine hit, rejuvenate and revitalize your personal essence.
Oh. Big hip? Ah. Those Delimgan. They're not evil.
You!
At all godlike. I've heard whispers one of your kind was here in the Living Lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim.
I already have a bounty to claim.
Diverus? You work fast.
Yep.
From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest. Perfecto. Return when you have more to claim.
Raj, we'll go. Alright. Wasn't there something here that I was supposed to do specifically? We will claim all the rest of the quests later. Wait. So this is the bar.
Would you care for a refreshment?
So we got the apothecary downstairs, we got the bar here.
Come on, my invention.
What's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair.
The land begs to differ, and I can prove it.
We can discuss this in private.
We are discussing it now.
I mean, it's kind of hard to deny the Dream Scourge when it's literally killing your entire crops, your land, your workers, your people. Like, how you gonna sit there and say it ain't a fucking thing when anybody with use of any of their senses, you know, sight, hearing, smell, taste,
Honest Emil.
hell, even their gut intuition, because you get so many times where they just flat out say something in the area feels wrong.
Prices seem a bit steep.
Is it really just these two? Let's go inside this one so we discover it.
Can I interest you in some glaive berries or Barrett's bells, perhaps?
Nope. You can't. Oh, I can hear it. Oh, I heard it. I heard it. I heard it. Where did the captain go? She was just standing there. I don't like that particular captain wandering off.
Have you heard? Gianna's causing trouble at the governor's mansion again.
You must admit she has a point. We should do something. Dream Scourge.
Hey.
Not simply wait for it to pass.
Careful with that kind of talk. The governor has ears all over town.
Don't know how to get to it then.
Careful! Or we'll get thrown out of the pub.
Here already.
I had one job.
Really?
What?
Pour you a
Bone
drink, good.
and boar. Why do
Well,
I know that
I'll
name?
be a godlike in the bone and boar. Apologies for the ruckus outside. The animancers never know when
wizard
to
mentioned
shut
it
their mouths.
earlier.
Our crop yield. The governor thinks we've just had a bad season, but the Coelici and the Giata figure differently. They are the only animancers taking the Dream Scourge seriously.
Alright, where can I find them?
Outside and up the stairs. They're arguing with Vidaro. Just follow the profanity.
Which we just heard. But this is what I actually came in here for. Yeah, right there. Look at that. Lockpicks. We'll take them all. I'll say you this, say you that, say you that. And we can sell all of this. And I think that'll be it for now. There we go.
Welcome back, envoy.
The crops rule. All.
Can anything be done?
Blythe thinks I ought to give up farming. Leave everything.
Ado, welcome to my flat.
What do you
Well,
sell?
I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late.
Yeah, show me what you got, because I am still looking for something specific. %20 to stun. That's actually pretty cool. Really? It's the only thing he has that's a iconic. Awakened. Oh, that's gonna be expensive. All right. Yeah, that's the only thing he's got that's unique. Follow the stairs to the profanity. That's this.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
Yes. Sorry to interrupt. I'm also looking into the Dream
In that
Scourge.
case,
Yes.
you're right on time.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
Ha ha ha. Let's go with this one. Is that official enough for you, homie?
Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
Really?
I'm sure he didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms.
Vanguard Scout. I've seen corruption in nature, but never this advanced. It's fine to have perhaps deeper living lands. Let's go with the top one.
There may still be time to reverse the damage.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
But you do. What would it take for it to fix this? It's difficult to ignore dying farms once you start starving. Let's go with this one.
As usual, Giatta never misses a chance to slander me. I don't ignore her concerns, only her methods.
And you still do nothing. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
I'm just trying to stop Giatta from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
I don't like any of these responses, though. I wish there was a way to condemn her for doing this, like, or be like, well, tell me more about what exactly your solution is here, because as a representative of the Empire of Adrian is staunchly opposed to animancy. So there's not an option there to denounce it. Let's start with this one, because this is the least committal.
Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
Tell me about your family's basement.
It's nothing.
Bullshit.
Our
Try
governor
again.
is backed into a corner and lashing out. I almost respect him for it. Buy me a drink sometime, and I'll tell you all about my family's basement.
Let's deal with the dream scourge.
Thought you'd never ask. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chatta.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast.
You're making a mistake.
Perhaps. But I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
That dude's on one massive
Another
power
mouth to
trip.
feed. Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all.
Dude's on a serious freaking power trip. That talk about cutting your nose off to spite your face. I don't know that he could have screwed his people more than what he just did. I have sworn to the people on my family's honor that there is no dream scourge in Emerald Stair. If it exists, it cannot touch our lands. When I'm alone at night, I must remind myself of the promise again and again, even if I must scream it into its empty souls. So why do I feel threads pulling away from the fabric of my community while I strain to hold them together? It's the old man and his protege, or else my imagination, but probably them. Mother's condition isn't helping my cause, neither does wine. So you're dealing with it too, and you're just in freaking denial about it. %2 to damage reduction, 1% to additional damage reduction, and 20% to move speed. And you're a medium? That's a tempting sell right there. That is a tempting sell. Janus, scripture. Infecting land is growing too loud to ignore if it's just continuing to see it past it. Call him senile discussion over ears, but now Giant is speaking for him, and you're hard-pressed to find an animancer who doesn't trust Jed. To put it plainly, we demand results of one kind or another. Let the old man do his research or find some way to discredit him. If you're lucky, he'll discredit himself. What are you afraid of, Ignis? We wonder. Either way, it has to end, tearing us apart. Your father would have put a stop to it by now with patience. Your friends in town. Okay, so how much of that's ego versus being pressured? She's telling him about the Dream Scourge. Yep.
I'm sorry you had to witness that spectacle. Giatta is a spirited animancer, but she can be intolerable at times. Whatever you may think of us, I welcome you to Fior Messiverno.
Why don't you listen to
Quilici
them?
wants us panicking over what he can't even prove. If there's a threat to Emerald Stair, it's that old man and his fear-mongering. Don't waste your time on him.
Do you mind if I work with her?
Be my guest. Take her away from here. As far as I'm concerned, she's your responsibility.
This Nim dude wouldn't see a Balrog coming if it did a little dance right in front of him.
I'm beginning to think that
If there's
too.
nothing more, I have a city to run.
What a douche canoe. Like, bro, the largest empire in existence sent their most trusted operative to speak directly for the Emperor, going, this thing is real, this thing's a freaking threat. Fix it. And he's like, it doesn't exist. In fact, we're gonna kick out the brightest minds that we have because it doesn't exist.
Is this the governor's mother?
No darkness. Only color.
And it's a rare moment of clarity. Before your father lets his father as proud, stubborn, wonderful man, let me offer you a word of advice on his behalf. Those who rule with power are destined to be overthrown by power. Those who rule with the heart are destined to be cherished long after they're gone. I can feel the fog drifting back into my thoughts. Goodbye, Ignatius. Hopefully not for long. Your mother, Estel. Shimmering wings, gnashing teeth, chew through the dirt. Where are my hands, Ignatius? Where are my hands? My hands, my hands. Interesting. So is she gonna be our latest recruit then? I'm betting if I didn't kill those people in the woods, they would have been useful in this settlement.
That did not go as I had planned. I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giatta, some manners, if you please.
Why start now?
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
Let's go with this one. He must have his reasons,
I
because
can
there
think
was
of
that
one.
letter.
He's an entitled little worm who can't stand to be proven wrong.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
Let's go with this one. Can we still fight the Dream Scourge?
We'll have
'Cause
fewer
that's
resources
priority.
to work with, but anything's possible. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
Alright, let's go with this one.
Straight to business then. I can respect that. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
Let's
I
go.
hope so.
Maybe we'll have better luck.
Because we're running out of options. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
Alright. Let's...
We're about to
some
make
point.
history. But first, research.
The hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial envoy, research assistant. Who knew?
Okay. Ooh, lots
Trees
of
are
loot.
tearing at their walls, but they still find time for a good debate.
You ever think, what if I wasn't a ranger? Of course. What would you do?
Okay, so we made it to the new settlement.
It's a truly wonderful, powerful,
We got the started, the
self-aware,
quest started up.
reach with insight.
Insight, you say?
Doing some exploring.
Indeed. The spirits have access
What do
to
you got back here?
lifetimes of knowledge.
A little knowledge would do me good right about now. A pity I must wait until I'm dead.
Man, oh man, this place is like definitely got its own vibe going on. It's really unique. What's this place lead to? You're the one with the big.
Ado, welcome to my establishment, amigo.
Founded machine.
Ah, you're one of the people we were told to come
I
talk
have
with.
to do something. I can't let anyone else discover this.
What do we got?
The Adra is healthy. It's the essence I'm concerned about.
This again. You're beginning to sound like Giata.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her? She might be onto something.
I'm sure
Okay,
someone
so
found
what
one.
if we go
And
up
look what happened to them.
here? Is there more loot, more secret doors, anything like that? Oh, yes there is. I can hear it. There's more loot. Just gotta find it. Oh, I played Vietnam Firecracker DLC. It was okay. I'm gonna play Mars one today. Nice. If I remember correctly, that one's got Herc in it as well.
What do you think of Giata's theory?
Well, my experiments have been a little...
Unpredictable. Like the essence has no sense of direction. How did you know?
All right. Well, we've certainly got our work cut out for
But
us.
not
We've
here.
got this new entire land discovered. Let's see here. Okay, so we're not actually going and exploring the entire thing, because look at that. It's just a section carved out. Can we kind of make out where they're gonna be? I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7. It's gonna be interesting. Oh! Okay, let's try this again. Ah. Wait a second. Am I reading that correctly? Like, they'll give us a little checklist to make sure that we got everything in the territory? We got everything in the territory. Nice. Okay. Looks like they've got some talking they want to do with us, so let's find a party camp, shall we? I think there's actually one right down here. Yep, right there. Because it looks like they both have something they want to say to me.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
He is being way unreasonable.
No doubt.
100%.
That's why I admire the resolve. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
It's true. This is why I prefer wilds to court, fewer politics. Facts.
Agreed. I'm with you both. And Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
At least he's self-aware. Using home is hard, especially when home doesn't love you back. Man, I'm not sure which one. Here we go. Let's go with this one.
So, what kind of Korba would do something like that?
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Okay, so you're done talking to me. What do you got to say?
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course,
My method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her.
I wonder if we're going to be able to recruit her later. She's right. They're trying to ignore an obvious threat. That's a fact. Right there. Flat out.
I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you.
That's true.
Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject.
All right, that's it. Are we
Till
done with
next
the
time.
conversations? You guys done? Yes, yes, yes. I wonder if we're going to recruit her. Primordials. High poison. Okay. That's kind of cool. I kind of do want to use this one instead. We'll put it away for now. Yeah, I think we're good there. Okay. One day, 10 hours, and 7 minutes of playtime. And we're only at level 9. I wonder what the max level is. That's going to be interesting. But look at all of that stuff. Look at all of that. So many quests. I love it. Consult with Malaya, Remni, Rangers. Okay, so we got the Ranger stuff. Man, we've got quite a few things worked out for us. That's going to be fun. That's going to be outstanding. Well, I, personally, am exhausted. It is 6 in the morning here, so we're going to raid out. I see that I Grew Some is live. Let's go see I Grew Some for those of us that are on Twitch here. Let's go raiding. Ooh, I Grew Some's got his cam on today. All right. Well, thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Keep an eye on the notifications. We're going to keep burning through this. I'm excited about this. But I definitely need to get some more rest. I need to go see what other lore I can go dig up on this stuff, too. Alright, I'll see y'all later.